Alright, let's go. Oh, I've gotta listen to this opening. It's so good. Hello. Man, I love these games. They're so good. Let's go. Oh, now we're on the ship. The airship they just gave us. What was it called again? The sweet airship. Courageous, that's it. 5th floor bridge. Oh. There are 2 lines. I actually don't remember what we were doing. We had support requests and we did most of them, I think. Yeah, I did all these ones. I found all the students, so I have to go... Hold on. Can't ever imagine my father's provincial army would commit such a heinous act. No amount of apologizing will make up for what my family's done. Still feel it must be said. And I don't apologize, this isn't your fault at all, Eustace. All everyone's doing to save her. Wouldn't dream of trying to blame you. Should be thanking me if anything. Just do what we can to bring her back, Kay. Of course. When my father started, I must put an end to. Remember my family. If it is something so foolish or destructive, I swear that I'll put things right. It's my duty to do so. Hopes that I'll never attempt anything so shameless again. We need to find Fiona for use just as much as ourselves. Use them their strength. Of course. So we gotta find Fiona. I guess that's what we're doing. Because I think, well, I don't know if there's any like hidden quests I haven't picked up yet. You've been working hard on all the requests where I was saying you. In fact, he was simply gushing about you. Seems like all over it. Really? Really? Word of your exploits has been reaching the ears of Western Arboni, you know? And everything they've heard has been filling them with just as much hope as it has the people here. He asked me to pass along a message for you as well. It won't always be easy, but I hope we keep fighting the good fight. No idea what we're doing. It's having an effect on so many people. We really will keep fighting. What we're doing brings hope To the very ones we're fighting for, nothing's too difficult. Such fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. I might present you with this. Got one of the medals. Medal of Charity. Can't believe my eyes. Its medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wings, the Medal of Charity. It's a proof that its bearer has spared no effort in working to help the people of Arabonia. Your classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it's only possible because of you. I'm honored, Your Highness. If you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept. Wonderful. And to echo my brother's words, keep fighting the good fight. In turn, I'll do all I can to aid you. Because without saying, your plans will have the Imperial family's backing. Hopefully, I can also make it clear that the actions recently taken by Cruzen's provincial army will not be tolerated. Of course, there's no guarantee the Imperial family's words hold much weight, but things the way they are. Give yourself too little credit, Your Highness. I think everyone will at least be willing to listen to what you have to say. Reen. Yes, you're right. Spend less time worrying and more time doing what I can right now. That's cool. What does this medal do? I have another True Gladiator belt. Maybe plus 100, arts plus 100? Oh. HP plus 440, EP plus 44. Speed plus 4. CP plus 4 every turn. Attacks and crafts can cancel arts. Oh. I think I should give that to her. Arts plus 100, that's insane. Okay. It'll make Edna super busted. Once we're ready, we'll be holding a briefing to go over the plan Toad came up with. I heard a few details. As a former bracer, I'll be taking the lead this time since our goal is to rescue a civilian. Thanks, Instructor, we really appreciate your help. I'll be counting on you guys to share too. Fiona's a friend of mine. I hate to say it, but I can't pull this off solo. Together we'll save her for sure. Yeah. There's no telling who or what is waiting for us when I reach the Twin Dragon's Bridge. So before you head out there, make sure you're ready for anything. Decap area is really messed up this time. I think he'd get that a hostage or two isn't gonna make a huge impact on the war by now. Say that like he dropped an ice cream cone. This is serious. Lieutenant General Craig must be worried sick. Just because he's a military leader doesn't mean he's not Fiona's father. We can't let this stand. I guess. I don't know, I don't really get these kind of things. The moral of the story is we gotta go beat up the Duke right now, right? Let's do it and save Elliot's sister. But me and Kochi. Me and Lammy are always ready to go beat up the bad guys. Come on, let's go save Elliot's sister. You know, maybe I will put her in. I think I've been using enough of, what's her name? Hey, Reno. Reno. Welcome to the Range Combat Training Room. So this is where they assigned you, huh? You got it. I got a thing or two that I think might be helpful for you. Gave you the perfect place to use them. Recognize this? Hey, it's Combat Shell. I took a few of them out of the academy with me. I bet you that'll be a great way for your class to train up for whatever you guys and gals end up against. I could see that. I set them up for range combat, so you're perfect for putting your orbital guns, bows, and staffs to the test. I'll be here whenever I can. If you ever want to do some training, give me a shout. I'll have to take you up on that. In this room, you can choose 4 of your allies to practice their range combat skills. All characters that attack them before may be used. By beating the combat shells, completing various tasks, you can obtain special rewards. Oh, nice. How about range combat training level 1? I think they all need it. Win without using arts. Okay.
行くよ。僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了だよ。
Nurture type combat shall made for training. Specialize in long range combat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, ow. Inside 3 turns. Yeah, that's kind of busted.
行くよ。崩れた。
How does Fee long range? Oh, I guess weapons are kind of guns. Burst drive.
時の結界よ。砕け散れ。
Okay.
行こっか。行くよ。
Rescue Ripper.
私の番ね。燃え尽きなさい。
Flame Burst 2.
ファイヤー。チャンスよ。続けていくよ。
Nice.
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。
Okay.
もらった。
僕の番だね。届け。
I guess only Machias in the area for this.
すまない。助かる。
私の番だね。
Can't use arts, so just attack, I guess.
チャンス。
もらった。
任せてちょうだい。
I'll whittle it down.
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。今だわ。エリオット、頼むわ。任せて。さあ。
Panic Bomb. Yow.
行こっか。
僕の番だな。
I thought that's immediately attack. It's great.
貫け。ここだ。
いただき。
Nice. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
僕の番だね。眠って。
I said it's
私の
asleep.
番だね。行く
And
よ。
more Scatter Ripper.
崩れた。
もらった。
Yow.
私の番ね。
And a lot of damage.
みんな頑張って。
This is like a healing beast. Holy.
ああ。石化弾。リロード。
I'm not even petrified, but
崩れた。
いただき。任せて。行くよ。
doo-doo-doo.
よし。
Nice.
チャンス。もらった。私の番ね。
Um, Fine, 50%.
貫けミラージュアロ
Whoa. Look at that beam arm from.
行くよ
That's wild. Oh, nice feint.
さてと
Now this is free.
チャンスもらったうんはっやっ
Dang.
みんな頑張ってありがとう
ああ食らえ
Whoa.
任せて行
That's
くよ
good, Ripper. Let's go.
危険度低下やれやれだね
Not much experience, but
やったぞ
craft yet. Energy cell 2. Heals 40% HP. Every character is so good. Nice work. I didn't think this would give you any trouble. So I want you to have this. Just a little treat for me to keep you going. Oh, nice. That'll do for a warm up, I guess. The challenges only get tougher from here. But enough fall behind in your training. Level 2. Level 2 might smash them, I don't know. Taking hostages is cowardly, vile, worst of all unsportsmanlike. I don't care if we are in the middle of a civil war. They're in for a nasty shock if they think they're getting away with this. Show them your burning spirit, Reen. Scorch them. Go wild on them. Give them a weapon they won't soon forget. Yeah, let's go. Seems like a crack team.
めんどいなさっさと片付けよう
Oh, there's 3 of them. One without using arts, one without anyone getting KO'd.
私の番だね
It's gonna be a tall order.
行くよチャンス 行くよサラ了解スイッやっえ
Okay.
貫けミラージュアローチャンスよ続きます私の番ね
Speed minus 50, yes.
チャンスそこよ B 了解スイッあし
Nice. Yike.
私の番ですね
Don't think anyone needs healing yet.
白金の剣よ
But maybe soon.
行こっか行くよ
Okay.
私の番ねチャンス
Speed down.
いただき行こっかせーのとどめチャンス
Such a cool attack.
もらったわええ燃え尽きなさいファイヤー今だわ
It didn't get burned. Yow.
息吹をありがとう
Dang.
私の番だね行くよ 任せなさい。
Oh.
これは
Nice.
おまけよ。私の番だね。行くよ。
Okay.
チャンスもらったわ。任せてちょうだい。
How about a Plasma Storm? Kasara's cracked. She's so good.
受け切れるかしら。オメガエクレ
Dang. Boop.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Nice.
チャンス行くよサラ。いいでしょ。
I think that's one of them almost down.
行きます。白金の剣よ。お願い。
Ooh. Oof, that healing.
チャンスよ。
Oh well.
続きます。
Just keep it up.
任せて。行くよ。
Nice. What the?
任せなさい。
Just constant healing.
いいわよ。いただき。私の番だね。
I'm just gonna keep speed downing them.
せーの。とどめ。任せてちょうだい。
Nice.
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。はい。
Okay.
白金の
This
剣よ。
one.
お願い。
A miss. Oof.
頑張って。ありがとう
Ooh,
ございます。
Link ability.
任せて。行くよ。崩れた。もらったわ。
Oh, I should use a rush. Yike.
頑張って。ありがとうございます。
Okay.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Dang.
任せてちょうだい。燃え尽きなさい。
There we are. And I just found that.
任せて。はっし私の番ね。
Okay.
チャンスいただき。
Aerial. Oh no, that might kill Elsa. Oh, I missed.
行こっ
Nice.
か。行くよ。
That's fortunate. I was worried a bit.
チャンス行くよサラ。いいでしょ。スイッエイ
Crest. Oh.
行きます。白金の剣よ。お願い。今です。
It still hit through the crest.
もらっ
Nice.
た。私の番ね。やっ私の番ね。いいわよ。いただき。私の番だね。
There we go.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
We did it. Well done. Those are the eyes of a crew that's got what it takes. Got another reward for you too. Hopefully this will be useful. Nice. I got like 7 new materials there. Next level is really gonna be tough. Uh-oh. I don't think I can do that yet. But I gotta remember this place that I can eventually. I'm disgusted that an esteemed provincial army would do something so unchivalrous. As a knight, I cannot stand by and allow the use of civilians as tools of war to go unpunished. Join me, Reen, to put an end to their unseemly behavior. Okay, Laura, will do. The ground may be largely separate from the rest of the cruising province, but it's every bit a part of it. As such, it's my responsibility to put an end to the barbarism of its provincial army. Let's go forth and do so. Heck yeah. Laura is a beast. I'm here for it. So... oh yeah, that's Milliam. I think I talked to everybody on this floor. Fiona really looked out for us on her handle. I feel steady. She reminded me a lot of my cousin, actually. In all honesty, I actually felt a little jealous of Elliot when we first met her. Really? That's not important right now. All that matters is that we save her. I, for one, have had just about enough of the Noble Alliance's disgraceful behavior. Better make sure my shotgun's spotless before we head out. While on the rescue team, getting an awful lot of use out of it. No matter what it takes, we'll get her back. Yeah. My faithful war this size, the common folk are powerless and forced to entrust themselves to fate. I was forced in that position many times back in Nord. It's not a good feeling. Right now, it's exactly the situation Elliot's sister's in. That's where we come in. That's where we come in. Right now, we have the power to do something about this, and we must. We will. We got the courageous, so we need to make the most of it. As the third wind in this war, now's our time to do something no one else can. With this treasure in our possession, I'd argue that's our duty to do so. Heck yeah, we're gonna do it. That's the elevator. That's a locked door. This is like a resting room. I guess we don't really need the rest. Not at the moment. I see videos on the front deck. Nope. Okay. I guess the other way is locked too. I guess there's a shop here. Klein once told me that no matter the situation, you should never forget the principles of sportsmanship. There's nothing sportsmanlike about taking hostages, so you better make sure you don't lose to those guys. You knew up and say the word, as long as they don't lose to those cowards. They deserve to get away with what they've done. And he's angry. For good reason, I mean. Minus 10 arts, but plus 45 attack. Is that worth? Maybe I'll buy this for Machias. I got this already. Earthshaker. I'm a little bit short for that. Oh. Can buy that Earthshaker. Nice. Ace Fang, yep, Spear Sword, I forgot it. Rustic Sword. Just the Oak Staff for... I don't think Elliot really needs it. If it gives him less magic attack. Lieutenant General Craig seems really scary at first, and you realize he's just a big softie. Even though he's so worried about his family. He eats his men like battle is the only thing on his mind. Looks after civilians like Monk and me too. Holding his daughter hostage is too cruel. He said nothing that deserves this kind of personal attack. Please help him out however you can. Bring her back home. I'm rooting for you. I don't do much to get outside the ship, but I'll take care of things however I can. Please do what you can to help save the General's daughter. No, sir, her dish is no problem. We'll find some, eventually. This door is locked. This door is locked. Sure, it'll be unlocked eventually. The rear deck. Oh, it's V. I got used to the smell of battle back when I was in the Corps. But it's still getting stronger and stronger here lately. Even innocents like Fiona are getting pulled in. Collateral damage is one thing, but this is a direct attack on civilians. We must stay on guard, especially if there's a chance we'll run into Zeno and Leo. Whereas the smell is getting stronger and stronger here in the east. Good chance Zeno and Leo will try and keep us from rescuing Fiona, so better stay alert. Stay safe. If he says it, it's probably true. Let's go second floor. In the kitchen. In the kitchen and stuff. And some shops. I already played Blade 2 with everyone I could. And I got so wrecked. Blade 2 is hard. Oh, there are 2 shops here. Oh, vending machine. I don't think I need anything from there though. This is the infirmary. Aren't like... Isn't Emma supposed to be taking care of the infirmary? Emma and Celine. Oh whoa, we got a kitchen now. Hope these hostage takers are at least feeding that young lady properly. If they're not, I'll happily remedy that once you rescue her. There's no chance to succeed on an empty stomach for that matter either. If you want something, just tell me. Emily and I came face to face with the harsh realities of wartime and time again before we joined the crew. Dealing with them never gets any easier. Make sure you're well fed and go and rescue that young lady. I think this guy used to be like the cooking club's leader. So no wonder he's all about the foods. Wine gelato, that sounds so good. Oh, it's Lessa. Click, click. Guess I can't get any detailed info on the Twin Dragon's Witch from here after all. So much for figuring out where Fiona's being held ahead of time. Yeah, I doubt we'll get anything really helpful in the French Army from this. We can say one thing for sure though, we know she's in there. And she won't be for long, not with us coming to her rescue. There's no way we'll let those hostage-taking cowards get away with this. Fiona's super sick right now. Let's get out of there. Let's get her out of there and hugging Elliot as soon as possible. Hugging Elliot. That's the food store. Oh yeah, vending machines, right? To the Orbital Hold. Orbital Factory. Oh my god, she's sculpting. No art and taking hostages. The fact that they resorted to something so pathetic proves they have no confidence in their own ability is embarrassing. Do us all a favor and put them out of their misery. Rather not waste time with people who don't have any artistic merit. Got work to do, so you gotta get rid of them. That's like the best thing Clara said in like the past 2 games. Probably. Power orb. That'd be cool. We got them until we can make better stuff. I'm certain we'll need Valamar's aid. We hope to succeed in rescuing Fiona. So we need to make sure he has lots of mana to dispose of when the operation begins. Ideally, Clara will be able to improve his physical abilities too. Alright, Clara, not... whatever I said. Humanity's idiocy never ceases... Humanity's idiocy never ceases to astound. I get that desperate times call for desperate measures. There are a few things more desperate than war. But did they really think taking a hostage would work against that Craig guy? Or if found that out probably understands people less than I do. Oh well, chances are that you, Valamar, and the gang are the ones who can deal with the situation anyway. Guess I could watch the show over you while you're doing it. I guess. Celine's still mad that we pushed her out of the cockpit of Valamar. I finally finished handing the reins over to George. You should be able to take care of just about everything on the ship now. Don't you worry about a thing. Your operation's guaranteed to succeed. Guaranteed to succeed if you're using the Courageous for it. I'll help however long I can as long as I'm here. So good luck out there. Don't you worry about a thing. Your operation's guaranteed to succeed. Okay. No you worries. So just George is over here. I imagine there'll be a ton of soldats stationed at the Twin Dragons Bridge. You're gonna need Valamar's help for sure. You'll also need your Arcus Proud and ready. If it needs a tune-up, I'm the guy to do it. Just let me know if you want me to give it a look. Always, thanks. I think, yeah, Dark Stinger. And Explosive Arm. Cool. Oh, Reens is like full level 2, nice. Now who should I work on level 2ing? Laura probably. Or Fee. And what else would be a good idea? Actually, maybe this. Yeah. And then I can get action too? Oh, nice. Maybe I will. And I'll go and put that in... where's the sculptor lady? Clara. There. Dang, cost 5E material. That's really expensive. You know what? I think it's worth. You give him so much speed. I need new material though. Dang. I think that's good for orbments, or maybe? Not to freak you out or anything, but I think you guys are literally the ones who can save Fiona. I know you can do it. Make sure you're geared up before you go. Sweet. A good 150. Pretty sure she's gonna need it. It's like nightmare. I need more of these cast 2s. Shin 2. Guess I can grab mine too. SV. Switch up hit 1 for hit 2. And then, maybe she should up mine too. Instead of move 2, because I don't think she needs move. The range person. Attack 1. Just grab him and attack 2. Attack 2 better. He's already got mine too, nice. I don't know what's going on with Milliams, it's just kind of a mess. Seems good for now. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Talk to everybody, probably. Okay. As dancer, yeah. Right, our party is. Maybe I should put in. Oh. Actually. Oh yeah, Gaius has to be in. He's locked in. I'm gonna try to get these two some experience because they're lagging behind. Okay, let's go. So, are you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start. Make sure you've done everything you need to. Both Elliot and Sarah will become required party members, oh. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Start nailing down the specifics in the operation room and the conference room. shall. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragon Bridge, its west side, using Valamir to break through the rear side's defense. While taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue. Next day. Seems like a good idea. The day after the next day. We just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently, they're already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Firstly, my mares in the 4th Armored Division got the advantage in paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics. Which explains why Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration, and Valamir and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take down the soldats on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's what the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team, taking charge of communicating with the ship. And once you're done your part, Reen, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're gonna need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army too. True, we might even run into Zeno and Leo again. I can't say I'm not nervous. I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister that we're gonna save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us on the assault team should go inside, act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all gonna need to work together. Failure's not an option. I'm Dan. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yeah, none of us have any doubt this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona no matter what it takes. Well, they're turning back now. May the operation begin. Assistance to everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in Northeast Cruzen Province. Aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. Oh, what the? So I might run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. If you know something's up. This is for the assault team, I guess. I was gonna take them along to get some experience. And, give me a fee, because I've got... Yeah. A fee if there's gonna be Jaegers, so we can, yeah. Same day, 12 o'clock. 12 p.m. We attack at noon, and near to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Courtesy 4th Armored Division. We need to rebuild our formation and quickly. What the cow? Oh dang. General Craig is hardcore.
我ら第4機構師団を舐めてかかったのが運の尽きだ。あと一息だ。このまま総流橋を攻め落とすぞ。
But sir, if we try to do that, stop right where you are. What is the meaning of this, Craig? We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are right on our doorstep. Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you? You filthy cowards. Sir, if you go any further, she's...
うろたえるな兵 たちよ。
ん
そして貴族連合、我が娘を甘く見ないでもらおう。
Damn, General Craig.
あやつとて曲がりなりにも帝国軍人の娘だ。卑劣な脅しに屈せず義に準じる覚悟はできておろう。
Damn, yeah. Sir, but you think we're bluffing, do you? That's how you want to do that.
お待ちなさい。
What could it be? That's
赤き翼か。
黒い点の兵たちよ、恥を知りなさい。
wrecked.
罪もない敵将の家族を人質に取り、戦に利用しようなどという愚行。
Unforgivable.
アルノールの名において断じて許すわけには参りません。
Your Highness, we
トールズ士官学院7区作戦を開始する。
行くわよ。
let's go. Oh dang, Green just jumps right out. It's go time. It's stop and stare at them time. I'm sure it's just like loading. Or the game crashed. I'm not sure which. Oh, here we go. Here come the soldats. Come on, Valimar. We're a woven of everyone's path forward. Acknowledged.
さあ、準備はいい？
That one has like a double tires. Do I hit Hector or Draken first? Probably they were building up anticipation. Very likely only Pika. How's it going? He only used one, even though he had two. Aqua Matter. Can't sleep. Up in an hour and a half for work. Oh dang. How is the new Dragon Quest Monsters? Hope it's good. Worth every penny? Right on. I'm glad. I'll probably get it someday. Oh, he switched forms. I didn't even see that. Three on one is so fair. Maybe I'll just use Aqua Matter. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oof. This has to be a body. No, it wasn't.
あと一押しよ
His arm. Okay.
私の番だな新規発動
Nice. We're right back to full health. Let's go. Can't guard counter. Gonna balance this guy. Nice. Yeah, the Aqua Matter. That wasn't so good. This looks like maybe the head is vulnerable to stance. No, it wasn't. I think that was body. Yeah, it was.
聞いてるわこの調子よ
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I thought I was gonna do way more. Keeping you busy, right on. Yeah. I've been going through Sea of Stars like at my own pace kind of thing. Really enjoying it. Oh, that's cool. In-game stuff, nice. I'll hit him with the finisher here. Hmm? Why is this game so cool? Hmm? Into stance. Resting play. Oh. Okay. Randomly generated dungeons is cool. I'll hit this one. He's dangerous. I'll take him out first. Continue stance either. You found a code for the crypt? Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Hmm? No, but did you, right? I remember you telling me that you had a crypt in it. It's such a rad idea too. Sea of Stars is so good. The funniest of them all, only Pika. Nice. 116,000. Okay. Maybe I'll use the counter again. Maybe this is arm. It's not arm. It's appropriate. Indeed. I need help again. Need help.
ここは頼んだ。任せてちょうだい。 ごめん、お願い。頑張るよ。ごめん。あとはお願い。
Back in line, and then let's charge. Could do with that 1,000
そろそろ危ないわよ。
BP.
回復しなさい。
Nice.
聞いてるわ。この調子よ。
Youch. Oh, dang. We might be in trouble here. Oh gosh. We are in trouble here. Phew. Oh dang. Nice.
いいわね。行くぞ。あと一押しよ。
Let's put in.
ここは頼んだ。さあ、ガンガン行くわよ。
I use Lordly Flare. Yeah, perfect time for a heal. Just, oh dang. If he'd used that one, I would have been dead. Let's get him. Okay, that was unbelievably cool. 82,000. Nice.
ちょっと厳しかったわね。
Thanks to the GGs. Alright, let's go. Nice work. Had to move the way, Irene. Instructor. He just flies right in. Who's that guy? Heh, looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place. Seems ominous. Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragon Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. And eat it, cruising, please. Great, we're in. Now we have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there are likely still plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. We need to find her and quick. Let's do it. Actually, that's good as it is. Oh, there's like a rest station here. Shit, I don't need these yet. But I guess if I wanted to grind, I could. He's the one to move more forward than that. Spirit unit. Oh yeah. Let's attack.
僕の番だね。眠って。
I'll put him to sleep. Right. Let's rush. Nice. Oh. What the? What was that miss? Aegis level 3. Nice. Begin battle with physical mag reflect. Whoa. Physical reflect when HP is low. One time survive below 20%. We. This is a room, man. Guess there's nothing in here though. It's an empty room. Oh, he saw me. Nobody gave up. Yo, Bap, how's it going? Good morning. Nice.
やったね、マキアス。
ああ、僕たちの勝利だ。
Oh, dang. Earth Pulse. Can experience up to level 1.2. Wow. It's got a perk. Tiny Cats Howard for a doctor's appointment. Right on.
やったね。やったわ。
Good luck with the doctor's appointment. This area is huge. Where did I come from? In this place. I guess from the central area. I didn't realize there was a treasure over here. Oh,
俺の番だな。
I ran into him at the same time that I slashed.
せいや。
私の番ね。さてと
Nice.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析
I better detected them.
解析完了だよ。
A sword model archaism made by Ouroboros. Cutting edge equipment, heals and supports allies. Nice.
ああ。貫け。ここだ。
続けていくよ。
これで終わりだ。
Emergency maintenance.
参る。はっ。チャンスだ。教官、行きますよ。
いいでしょ。
はっ。
Nice.
私の番ね。
Oof.
俺の番だな。はっ。
Instructor Sarah needs it to
さあ、とっとと先に進むわよ。
probably.
よし。100点。
Machias and Meliam are catching up. So the treasure this way. It's in the group. It's in the vent.
さすがに引っかからないわよね。
Okay. Is there a door here? Looks like a monsters in a chest thing.
あ、宝箱だよ。自然のバレスタイン。マイル。
行くぞ。
It's definitely monsters in a chest.
はっ。
Oops.
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。
I meant to use Reams. The wrong direction. This works too.
ラプソディ。ご清聴ありがとうございました。ええ。
青き炎よ。我が剣に集う。はあ。さあさあ。
Aim.
任せなさい。
Got him.
私の番ね。今よ。
隙あり。
Uh-oh. Ow.
参る。せい。今だ。
The range. Nice.
君も成長したわね。
これも教官のおかげです。よし、掴んだ。
I'm getting a lot of good, a lot of septith here. Daily axe. Ooh. Seal 60%. Nice.
うん、掴めた。
Crafts get detector A.
よし、100点満点だな。
やったね。
Good. Powder cannon, crystal flood, aethelus. Oh. Oh, it's a level 2. He doesn't have any level 2 slots, so maybe I'll keep it for ammo for later. That seems right. Seems like a good idea. Great spell though. Yeah. Hydro Trout, Gale, EX. Wow. So much more damage.
もらったわ任せなさい
Hold on. I think that one has that one.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析つかめた
Military monster used by the Principal Army, skilled at finding targets. Only for aid when it finds one. Weak to fire? Okay.
僕の番だな。くらえ。
Also weak to shotgun.
せい。
えせいさあとっとと先に進むわよ
Dang, Lucky's got a lot of experience from that.
せい。たたた。
Smoke grenade, E-material. Going back to the vent.
よいしょよいしょ
Okay. And now... I guess I start making my way around to the right there.
せい。はっ。チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
Did I wait this long enough?
そこだ。
任せなさいはっ僕の番だねえい
任せてくれ。くらえ。ここだ。
Nice.
続けていくよ
これで終わりだ。
やったねマキアス
ああ。僕たちの勝利だ。
73.
よし。100点満点だな。
It's back where we came, so gotta go this way. Help.
後期一気に決めるわよ
参る。
Nice.
見ろ肩。早く。今だ。教官行きますよ。
了解
た。
任せなさい
Okay.
バカめ。
さてと
Good.
ああ。貫け。ああ。くらえ。
Dang. That's a lot of damage.
行くぞ。
Oof. two is about. Release that.
私の番ね。今よ。
Okay.
君も成長したわね。
Okay. I wonder, this is like a briefing room or something? Briefing room or classroom? Like... Nothing behind those boxes? Must be nothing. Okay. So here we go. And this guy's ready. We're ready to get messed up. Nice.
了解。私の番ね。
Hmm. Nice.
さてと。やっ。
任せてくれ。
Maybe we can petrify it? Oof. Good crit.
さてと。えい。
Nice. Alright.
僕の番だね。任せなさい。
Alright. Let's go, let's go.
とっとと先に進むわよ。やったね。やったわね。
やっ。
ブイだね。
A lot of level ups. So I need to go to the left, but I'm gonna get the treasures on the right first. Oh. There was like somewhere on the map I didn't go. So first here.
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
行くぞ。
Okay.
ミの肩。早く。
Nice.
もらったわ。
僕の番だな。
さてと。えい。
Easy.
俺の番だな。見たか。八王が一頭。
What do we got? What do we got? Kriyabong.
多いですね。古い砦だけあって改修増設したみたいね。
The old building. Ebony boots. Oh dang. Nice. We all got upgraded shoes. New kicks. Oh. Shortcut. Nice. I should probably check out the other side of this. I barely dodged that guy. And it's just him. Easy fight. The access to that middle is like a staircase that's surrounding the floor. Okay. That's why I can't get there. That would make sense. Yeah. Oh, let's go back. Uh-oh. No darn. I walked in too fast. Petrification shell. Ow. Nice. Okay. Easy. I brought Millennium along. I haven't really been using her. Should. That's folly of me. Got him in the leg. No, missed. Dang. What? 5,000? Let's just take that 5,000 right back. Dang. 8,000.
さてとえい
任せてくれ。
うん
崩れた。
続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。せいや。
え
Let's have him super delayed
せいや。
僕の番だね。
so he can't heal us right at this one.
僕の番だな。
There we go.
こんなところで立ち止まっていられない。
Nice.
よし、やったぞ。やったぞ。
74.
3階に来たけど
This
最
place is
上階は上み
huge.
たいね。この調子で進むわよ。
God, this floor is gigantic. Have you ever heard of like normal hallways? I guess not. Yeah, it's fine. That guy went way out.
俺の番だな。
Way out of its way.
今だ。
もらったわ。
これで終わりだ。
え
Yeah. Okay.
僕の番だな。
Just finish that one off.
行くぞ。
私の番ね。せいさてとやっ
僕の番だな。食らえ。行くぞ。見たか。八王が一頭。
Charge up all my EXs on this last floor.
うんつかめた。
Where are we about to enter? I guess blocks. Never hurts to check boxes. Excuse me. Especially these ones.
せい。
Okay. We could go to the right here. Or I could just go up through the grate. I think I'll fight this guy first. And then I'll go through the grate.
みんなで行こ
行くぞ。
Seems like the best choice of action.
見の方。早く。
う。私の番ね。
Nice.
さあとっとと先に進むわよ。
Dang. I feel almost level 80. He is really catching up. Where is the grate here? It should be at this wall, but I don't see it. I guess maybe if I go around the other side, I can find the opposite way of going there.
しかし、
邪魔な積み荷が多いですね。
第4機甲師団との戦闘でいっぱいいっぱいだったみたいね。
That is true. Oh, I think I know. This makes sense.
せい、チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。せい、
私の番ね。
Yeah.
青き炎よ、我が剣に集
You
う。
see all those crits?
チャンスだ。
Nice.
この手で道を切り開く。
Easy.
よし。
Star Arm 2. Okay, attacks with great force. That is great.
お宝発見。
せい。
Castle. Ooh. That's really good. If I have enough slots to use it. Sentient tree discover enemies. Only Rian or Milliam can wear this one, really. Earth Pulse, the Crest Grand Press, wow. Give this Tureen. Nice. But one does get to attack before the enemy attacks. That's good.
さてと。
Nice. Wow. Let's go. Like super earth color. Dang. Big delay. Ouch.
さてと。えい。えい。
Nice. Elegant thrust. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Huh? Oh, paralysis. Paralysis. Healing time.
サンクス。任せなさい。
Also can't do anything.
アークス駆動僕の番だね。眠って
Wait, what?
俺の番だな。
Right behind him?
ああ、貫け。
Nice.
崩れた。エリオット、タウン。くらえ。はあ。
Cool. Alright.
この手で道を切り開く。
Let's go. Where are we going? Get this treasure first.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Have any vest. Let's try vestige. Okay, okay. Oh, we're going down. Yeah, I figured as much. Hmm.
後期一気に決めるわよ。
行くぞ。せいや。今だ。
Nice heart.
もらったわ。ええ。さてと。やっ。
僕の番だな。くらえ。俺の番だな。
Hmm.
燃え盛れ。滅。
Nice.
チャンスだ。
もらったわ。君も成長したわね。
先生のおか
これも
げで、
共感の。
やったね。
共感のおかげで、let's go here. I think. Wait. 2? One looks like it leads down, one looks like it leads up. Where did that come from? I went... Oh. I want to go this way. The other way, I'll just lead the way back where I came from, I think.
よいしょ。よいしょ。
Maybe. Yes. That was the right way. Good.
せい。せい。
後期一気に決めるわよ。
俺の番だな。
He gave up.
見ろ肩。早く。今だ。強化行きますよ。
いいでしょ。
せい。
Nice.
任せなさい。
バカめ。
Uh-oh.
僕の番だな。
さてと。
Let's go, let's go.
俺の番だな。見ろ
Okay.
肩。早く。バカだ。
任せなさい。
Nice. Oof.
任せてくれ。貫け。
That's a lot of damage.
上等じゃない。
俺の番だな。
Nice
さて
delay.
と
Got delayed for almost back to the bottom of the list. Ooh, the miss.
行くぞ。
Not good.
ああ。
上等じゃない。
俺の番だな。
This attack.
さてと
There you go.
さあみんな先に進もう。
76. That's good.
やったわね。
よし。
And perhaps, I'll use arts. Hey, Rio Fernando, how's it going? I thought I needed to heal somebody. I guess not. Yeah, I love this series so much. I'm pretty much en route to be done Reverie by the time that Daybreak comes out here.
よし。ここが最上階か。
This is it.
それじゃあそこの部屋に姉さんが。
But first we need to get this treasure. But I played through all 3 Sky games first, and then Zero and Azure, and then Cold Steel 1, and now this one. It's been quite the journey. Maybe I should upgrade some, like, old quartz. What do I got? Is MP2 available? Oh yeah. I'm definitely giving that to Reen. Yes. That's gonna be a lot of impede. Delay +6 and 90% chance to cancel arts. I guess if they stack, I assume they do. Arena's busted. May as well save here too. Fiona's probably just a big chillin'. Oh. No, she's actually being held prisoner.
エリオット、7組のみんなやサラさんまで。
フィオナさん、お久しぶりです。
It's been a while.
助けに来たわよ。ありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったら。エリオットもしばらく見ないうちに立派になったみたいで。お姉ちゃん嬉しいわ。レーザー。
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in? That goes for the rest of you too. Guess I couldn't hire a voice actor for him. Don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life. She doesn't look any bit concerned.
人質を盾にするとは、貴族の名も落ちたものだな。
Yeah.
その汚い手をどけたまえ。言っておくが、状況が分かっていないのはあんたの方だ。その女性を傷つけたが最後、無事で済むと思うなよ。
True.
どうやら両兵団も他の拠点にいるみたいだし、完全に積んだみたいね。とっとと降伏した方が身のためだと思いますけど。
You look at her with one last hand. Talk big now. You're gonna regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge. Yeah, it's just a couple of behemoths. Whatever. Guys are Dolphin.
このワンちゃんは。
Wanchan.
バリアハートの地下水道で戦った軍用魔獣か。
いや、それよりも連度は高そう。
Even more highly
エリ
trained.
オット、みんな。
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, guys or tokens. Thread the threads with your ferocious fangs.
あんたたち、行くわよ。
了解です。
姉さん、すぐに助けてあげるから。
Yeah.
強敵ね。上等じゃない。
行くぞ。
Of course, he's using them to like stall so that we can. Oh, you know what? It's time for the ochre.
行くぞ。青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。
Ocarine.
私の番ね。
僕の番だな。貫け。
Also better identify them.
ここだ。
続けていくよ。さてと、敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめた。
Military monster prized by the Provincial Army, large and well trained, cooperates to corner prey. Oh, weak to earth. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
させない。
It's good to know.
行くぞ。そこだ。
Dang.
もらったわ。任せなさい。
And now we're over mode.
アークス駆動。
Ow. Yow.
みんな。
What the heck? That was a lot of damage.
僕の番だな。
First drive. Oh yeah.
時の結界よ。
砕け散れ。
I need to. Where's Reen? Oh, I can't even reach Reen. Being too far away. Oh, but what I will do.
はあ、私の番ね。行くわよ。
And for the Dark Matter and Grand Prince.
やっ。
Uh-oh.
私の番ね。行くわよ。僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Analyze.
解析完了だよ。
You okay? Really his ultimate shot.
覚悟してもらおう。
And go off, Machias.
これで終わりだ。
This hair is so cool.
受け切れるかしら。
I say that every time.
オメガエクレ
Oh, dang. Ow.
そんなバカな。
Oof.
ごめんみんな。ええ。やっ。ありがとう。
Ow.
ごめんみんな。え
Okay.
ここは任せたわ。任された。
Can she get to Reen? Not quite. But she can attack here. And use self a dance. Like so.
行くよ。
It's finished eating breakfast to Bob Evans? Nice.
シルフィードダンス。
No idea what Bob Evans is, but that's cool. It's his restaurant. Oof.
私の番だね。
Try to revive Reen.
ありがとう。
甘いよ。
Good miss. Oh no.
すまないみんな。
That's not fair.
ここは任せた。母ちゃん、行くよ。
Oh I'll just like hit this one and then go like this. Time for the hammer. Dang. Saved. Now. Revive Green.
ありがとう
Nice miss. Oof.
すまない
No. Come back, Green. Okay.
ちょっとピンチかも。
There.
負けられない
It's fast configuring it again, PC. Oh, nice. Out of the middle grade motherboard. Oh, sorry to hear. Oh,
いや
this works out. Think this will be a crit. Uh-oh.
負けられないそこだ
ちょっとピンチかも。
There, yeah.
ありがとう。
まだやれる
Nice. I barely escaped that fight with my life.
アチオが一頭
They started like one-shotting my characters. Everybody to get experience, nice.
よし掴んだ
V だね。
Nice. This can't be happening.
やった。エリオット、みんな。さあ、おとなしく剣を捨てなさい。
Grr. I'm not finished yet. Oh no. More beasts. Wow.
まだいたの。
いい加減にしろこれ以上は無意味なはずだ
Violence. You should be the one surrendering. This commerce life means anything to you, then
いい加減にするがいい
that's
まさか。
whoa. Oh, it's Needheart. No way. That one strike was like 100,000 damage. Nice. Good punch. That guy deserved it.
姉さん。
まさかナイトハルト教官
In Neidhart.
久しいなお前たち
This guy got real strong. Guess he was always that strong.
だがすでに私はお前たちの教官ではない
Mm-hmm.
少佐とでも呼ぶがいい
Show us up.
相変わらずだね。まったく美味しいところを持って行ってくれますこと。お久しぶりです。 ナイトハルト少佐。
君もな。
So,
姉さん大丈夫？平気よ。どこも痛いところはないわ。うわ、ありがとうエリオット。助けに来てくれて、今まで無事でいてくれて、本当にありがとう。
we did it.
よかった、本当によかったよ。7組のみんな、サラさんにナイトハルト少佐もありがとうございます。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
ご無事でよかったです。
お礼に今度またピアノを聴かせてちょうだい。
I'm gonna hear the piano again. All I need. True.
じきにこの砦も中将閣下が制圧するだろう。とりあえずは一段落だな。
Fourth Division gets a new fortress. Nice. With that, Twin Dragon's Bridge fell with minimal conflict. Fortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. We got harmed a bit, but it's okay. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base. The soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Celtic. However, Celtic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. Towards Rockport? Oh, Berahard. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Berahard. Together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Celtic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. I didn't waste any time occupying this place. Dang. And thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Your Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I'm truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you bestowed upon my family? You didn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad everything ended without incident. Thankfully, yeah. By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time. Indeed, we were told you were in Western Arabonia. That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Oh. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time. Oh, you're so sweet, neatheart. Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would. Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her, I can tell. But they've known each other for ages, though. Cough. Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, I'd heard. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier. I mean that in a good way. I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it. Peculiar source? Kinda like with us and that weird guy. Do you mean... Oh yeah, him. You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hidden man, would you? As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours? Well, acquaintance is a strong word. Suspicious is right, though. I'm the talking cat. Now you got me curious. Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragon Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving. Thanks, Dad. We are pretty short on supplies. That sounds like an excellent idea in my book. While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel there's a significance in you continuing to act as a 3rd faction. Wishing you well. Thank you, Major. Kiki, right back at you. Catch you later, Fiona. Bye, be safe. After saying their goodbyes, Class up and left those the Twin Dragon Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by the newly liberated Keldic. And while the Kratos was being resupplied, decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. Keldic stopover day. I actually don't remember this place. I've been here, though, a few times. Oh wait, no I do. It's where the Grand Market is. Well, we should be all set up on supplies for now. Townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the French army's gone too. I'm so glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. We should catch up with them. Kinda curious what the rest of the gang's up to too. Bonding points. To advance the story, choose to board the Courage to the eastern exit. For the duration of the stopover, Kellic's town map can be accessed by pressing the X button. How many points? I got 5. Five points, 11 people that I could spend time with. It's gonna be a hard decision. This guardhouse is now under the command of the 4th Armored Division, taking the liberty of replacing all the provincial army flags with our own. Based on my observations, this is not an especially impressive base of operations. Still, our role here in Calix is to maintain public order. Serve well in that regard. Oh, hello there. Heard all about your work at the Twin Dragons Bridge. The provincial army gave Calix without much of a fight, which is surprising. The fact that it's an important location in the railway system means that losing it must have been a rather big hit. Who knows, maybe this will serve as a big step towards bringing the Civil War to an end. Yeah, he's part of the railway system now. Chances are the RMP will be busier than ever now thanks to that. Conduct a thorough inspection of the town. While station an armor unit here. Doing so may cause unrest. Either way, job here in Calico will be simply to maintain public order. Working with the RMP to prevent any and all attacks coming in from Trista. That's good. The provincial army wasn't good for this place, to be honest. And they were causing all sorts of problems. You're off from Thor's right, good work back there. Many of us in the 4th Division care dearly for Fiona. Can't thank you enough for rescuing her. Took all our willpower to contain our anger over her being taken hostage, to be told. Kidnapping others, even if they're related to a military officer, simply can't be forgiven. Fiona's akin to family for many of us. Can't thank you enough for rescuing her. 4th Armored Division is currently using this guardhouse. Sensitive information inside. You gotta turn back. At least they're like pretty nice about it. With the French army routed, peace finally returned to this town. It may only be temporary, but now it's something worthy of celebration. It can't be uncomfortable to be here. No. Anything in the town I'm at? Oh, hello, Reen. Something like that. I was gonna take a little walk over to Lunaria Nature Park. Oh. So it had anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, would it? Yeah, actually, she told me all about it. Thought it might be a good idea for me to take a look myself. He shouldn't be too much trouble for me, the monsters aren't mostly challenging. Might be good to tag along with her anyway. Think about it. I thought Becky cheered up. She's been thinking about stuff lots these days. She shut herself in her room earlier and hasn't come out since. Weird, what's she been doing? My husband's been acting very strange lately. He's been putting aside most of his profits aside for something. He's been ordering new goods with loan money too. Just can't fathom why he'd do something like this, especially with times as hard as they are. Hope he doesn't think I haven't noticed what he's doing. I'm the one managing his finances and he knows it. Just wish I knew what he was thinking. I'm like him to take on debt at a time like this. What's up with Becky? Perfect timing, Reen. Hey there, Becky. You're looking much better than the last time we saw you. Hey, you got yourself to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over at the Twin Dragon Bridge, didn't you? Yeah, you could say that. Absolutely mental. I can't believe you did not even tell me that you would be doing that beforehand. Sorry about that, but yesterday was the first chance we've had to come to Celtic in a long time. What, does this mean you're up for coming with us? Damn right. I gathered a bunch of stuff for the lads over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. I will not take no for an answer, too. I didn't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. We landed the crate is not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone, though. No need for that. I'm heading in now. In time to brush up my merchant skills while I got the chance. That wee daft Hugo, I'll never know what hit him. Becky's great. Nice to have her back in high spirits. Give her the rundown of everything on the ship later. Becky was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Yes. Here, you're in charge of taking care of Becky. She's a wee bit clumsy sometimes, so watch out. You gotta keep her safe too. Remember, keep Becky safe. Please take good care of Becky. Can't deny that I'm gonna worry about her, but that's what a mother does. Now it's my duty to support her no matter what path she takes. If her heart's set on using all of her merchant skills to help you, it's exactly what she should do. Still, would you mind keeping an eye on her for me? Nothing extreme, just make sure she stays alright. Will do. We talked to all those guys. Manager's house. Oh yeah, the manager. Princess often got a new fit. If it isn't the hard workers from Thor's, we're here quite busy today. But I must say, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard you'd be taking on those soldats. Hope none of you got hurt. We're all fine. It's good to see that you're looking well too. We heard the French army retreated without much issue. Indeed. We left in a flurried panic, but no harm came to the townsfolk during that. Really can't thank you all enough for what you've done for this town. Never would have been possible without all the support we received. Yet, this peace wouldn't have been possible in the first place without you. Townsfolk are ecstatic about all this. Please make yourselves at home here during your stay. It's the least we can do to show our gratitude. Thank you, sir. We'll do just that. Granted, not everything's been resolved. There's a number of issues we still have to iron out with other parties. There's no need to concern yourselves with that, however. I'd like you to take this opportunity to relax while you can. Nice. Oh man, he's decided to leave me in charge of preparing important documents out of nowhere. Right, calm down. The first priority is making sure I got everything together before the market manager heads out. These negotiations will have a huge impact on Kalvik, so I need to be on the ball here. If I can successfully handle this, I'll be one step closer to becoming a proper merchant. Let's do this. He's got this. Kalvik's now effectively removed from Duke Alberia's rule. Considering he was the one who collected taxes and enforced the law, well, that's up in the air now. We'll need to decide how to handle those things for ourselves. There'll be problems down the line. The most pressing problem is how the railway will operate from here on out. Otto plans on holding negotiations regarding that. It's only to get everything ready for him, actually. Noble Alliance holds both Heimdallr and Berhard under its control. It's still uncertain whether or not we'll be able to get the trains up and running like they used to. We'll do everything we can, though, for the sake of the town and its people. It's kind of wild. Getting the railway back on track will be huge for business for them. Oh, you're in your school uniform. What's the occasion? I wanted to come along to give my regards to the market manager, so I'm using this as my secret disguise. Hehe. Putting this on reminds you of back when you first met at St. Estrella. Same here, it really suits you. Though, just seeing it, I can't help but wonder if Elise is alright. I have a question, Reen. Oh, what's on your mind? On second thought, never mind. I might do that bonding event just to figure out what our question is. I heard about the Provincial Army's crushing defeat. Most impressive just how quickly and efficiently they fled. I can't believe they're the same people who spent all day boasting about their accomplishments. It's simply despicable, I say. It doesn't really matter which army takes up residence here in the end, but I'm just annoyed at how the Provincial Army could talk the talk but not walk the walk. Looks like the next Imperial Chronicle is going to be all about the Imperial Army taking over the Twin Dragons Bridge. Problem is whether or not I'm actually going to get my hands on that issue. Dang it. Where are they going to get the train schedules back to normal? If they don't get their butts in gear soon, my business is done for. I didn't even give a damn about this war. I'm not going to be out of business without anything to sell. Maybe Otto will know some way to get the Chronicle in. I'll have to ask. Where to go with this issue? Oh dang, that's like 10,000. It's pretty good. I need that money. It's Alyssa, what she's doing here. Hard not to get a little nostalgic being back here, isn't it? Thinking back on all those requests we did and the whole mess with the Grand Market last time we were here. I bet none of us ever thought things would get this crazy back then. Oh well, no sense taking a stroll down memory lane when I could actually walk around and look at things here. Should ask if you want some company. Not yet. No point coming to the station if we can't use trains. Damn, that's very true. As to the stark difference between the Imperial Army and Provincial Army, they were even going around asking if there was anything they could do to help us. I guess the Reformists really are the more amiable faction after all. Never really actively supported either faction yet, but seeing them at work really has made me want to support the Reformists. A map of Kalvik. Doesn't really matter which army takes up residence here in the end, but I'm just annoyed at how I already read what she said like 4 times. Is that? Well, maybe under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction now. Our main concern is still getting the railway road back to normal. To that end, we'll have to deal with both the Imperial and Provincial Army. That's about as difficult as it sounds, too. We'll need some way to handle this efficiently. Little did they know it involved flipping Louisa's skirt. What? Oh, York, you can't just mess around because you're struggling for ideas. Get those gears turning for the town's sake. Oh, how brazen of me. Yikes. I'm actually in the middle of gathering information for our negotiations with both armies. I mean it. Poor Louise. Oh, welcome everyone. Heard all about how you fought those soldats at the Twin Dragon Bridge. Can't believe you managed to take those things on. Amazing. Everything's on us today. Go talk to Margot if you want something. Seems like Sarah had a big part in that battle as well. It's funny when you compare how she usually is to how she is on the job, isn't it? Guess I'll keep her company while she's drinking today. I see you're doing as well as ever, Squirrel. I could say the same to you. Focusing on selling daily necessities is certainly a sound plan. You can set your price as well. I just went with my gut for the most part. Wasn't expecting to make quite this much from it though. Maybe I was just born with it. I hate to admit it, but she's right. Most merchants can get by being quite that careless. Pleased to see Morris is doing well for herself. But to pick up the pace if I want to catch up to her, better make the most of my upcoming business meeting. Munch. It seems like Squaro's gathering up info and using that to make his profits. He told me some pretty interesting stuff too. We'll see if it comes in handy when I get my next batch of goods in. Profits is a good business, info is a good business. If during wartime, for sure. It's been quite some time since we were last here. No matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from my memories of our field study. You could say that again. Man, we had no idea what we were in for back then, did we? We've really grown a lot. By that we have. We owe our transformation to the experiences we shared and the people who have supported us along the way. We should be careful not to forget the debt of gratitude we owe each and every one. Should I stay here and rest with Laura for a while? Probably. Do it later. Celine in the corner. I went all the way to Growlia Fortress and still couldn't find any clues. Sob, where are you, Ricky? These two are gonna be searching for each other all game. Yawn, hey people. Noise levels down a little please, cat trying to sleep here. The way they're hooting and hollering, you'd think the war was over. Well, they were just freed from a brutal tyrant and let them have the moment. It's not like we're using today for anything but rest, right? I guess things did turn out okay. You guys meshed pretty well with Valimars too, so try to keep that up for next time. Don't do anything too crazy, got it? Sleeping Beauty over there is out for the count. And Emma wandered off somewhere looking very solemn too. It's none of my business, I'm just gonna sleep till we leave. Yeah, weird that she's not going with Emma. Are we gonna nap with Fee? Fee? Ooh. I should have guessed she'd be asleep. Odd place for a nap, Fee. Now I think about it, this was where those Jaegers showed up last time. Maybe the worry that they might show up again tired her out and catch a cold sleeping here. Spend time with Fee asleep. Nap time with Fee. Tea time with Laura. Catholic really knows how to brew a damn good beer. Sorry, I should have known I'd find you here. Still hard to argue she hasn't earned it this time anyway. Seemed preoccupied the whole time we were at Twin Dragon Bridge too. What's with that stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't you worry, I'm an instructor. I'd never be caught that unawares, and besides, I have years of practice. Oh, maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on board for an angel to pick me up. Proposal denied. We're a student-run airship, you can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. The killjoy. Should I stay with her a bit? I'm a little concerned about her. Oh ho, here they are. Heroes who conquered the Twin Dragon's Bridge themselves. Thanks, but heroes might be overdoing it. I'm just teasing. Give yourself some credit though. It's thanks to you that the Principal Army's gone. Really owe you one. It's not much, but here, this one's on the house. tomato stew. Thanks, ma'am. Looks delicious. It'd be rude not to accept it after she took the time to make it. Seems like you played a big role over the Twin Dragons Bridge too, Sarah. You made me all proud. I guess the best way to reward you is with a drink, right? Now you're talking, bring on the booze. Trying to drink yourself into oblivion. The Armored Division's captain came over to greet us earlier. I'm not too familiar with the Imperial Army, but he seemed like a nice enough man. Maybe things will be peaceful again. Again for everything. Good luck with whatever else you got planned. Hot milk tea sounds really good too. I saved money. So... I went this way and I go this way. It was scary watching all those soldiers pass by. And Jake apparently couldn't pass up the opportunity to put dirt in my shoes. Jake is a meanie. Really will take any chance he gets. You can get back here, Jake. Oh, the cat. Thought about it a whole bunch. Now I know why Jake and Susie argue so much. They were probably bitter rivals in a past life. And now they're destined to clash forever. Has to be it. They never argue so much if they weren't. I know I'm right about this. I have proof. I've only ever seen them argue. Gotta admit, Susie's getting good these days. Those soldiers scared her real good though. Still got a long way to go before she can avoid being pranked. You should have seen her face when she noticed. Getting good at what? Getting pranked? How nice to see you've been in good health since we last met. I was admittedly a little worried after our last parting. I heard so much of a whisper on your whereabouts. Sorry, we didn't mean to worry you. Coming up of that might not be the best bargaining tactic. Could we tempt you to join us on the Courageous? I'm trying to build a crew of as many Thor students as possible right now. Me? I'm afraid not. While I'd like to, I feel as though I'm making significant progress as a medicine maker here. I'm not saying I would never be able to join you. I'm just afraid I must ask you to wait a while. Is that alright? With us. I can catch you again later. So let me give you something to help you in my absence. I hope they'll prove useful. Nice, they will. Thanks, I'm sure they will. I join you, but between the progress I'm making in my studies and the good they seem to be doing, I just can't. As soon as I reach a point where I can put them on hold, I'll be sure to join you and help whatever way I can. In the meantime, please take care of yourself, Yi. William's at church. Apparently they're gonna hold a Sunday school class right here really soon. They did this in the chapel interested too, right? Oh man, this is so cool. What are we like anyway? Yep, every Sunday. Wait, you never been to Sunday school? No siree. Don't feel like I missed out on anything either. Even if hearing about kids getting educated does make me think about the academy all over again. But she doesn't feel like she missed out on going to Sunday school, but she sounds kind of interested to me. A lot of us are having trouble coming to terms with no longer being under Duke Alberia's rule. The Alberia family has been in charge of this town for a long time after all. That's why we're all so uncomfortable about it. Nobody has any idea how this is going to change things. Let's hope things will be peaceful from now on. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good hope. Rosine recently started learning how to make medicine. She's taking to it very well, I should add. I believe she's mastered the basics already. At this rate, it won't be long before we can leave her in charge of tending to those coming in with minor injuries. It's a true relief that no harm came to the town after all that commotion. I can only imagine how many casualties would have emerged had the two armies clashed here. I'll be holding services so that people can give their thanks to Eidos for keeping us all safe. Sure, doing so would be a good way to help ease the townsfolk's nerves. Everything's happened so suddenly that it's left a lot of people here feeling uneasy. Let's pray for the peace in the future and thank Eidos for protecting us all. And that's where the ship is. I didn't go to The Orbital Factory. My orbital shotgun was in need of some maintenance, so I finally decided to bite the bullet and have someone take a look at it. I'll be staying right here until I get it back, but once I do, I want to go and thank some people for everything the townsfolk did for us by letting us hide out here. I want them to know their kindness wasn't taken for granted. He's right, we really owe them. Maybe I should join them. No. I guess the provincial army left while I was busy working. Not that it matters around here. Meado's the only man who represents this town in our books. We don't need no provincial army or a noble alliance. Never had, never will. No matter to us if the provincial army's gone or not. We'll do things the way we always have. What else do you expect from some blacksmiths out in the boonies? You'll get some spikes for Laura. Mm-hmm. And thanks to the Courageous, we landed our first big deal in a while. We'll be helping to resupply it. Great news, right? Well, not if you're my old man. He's not really into the idea of profiting off a big deal like this. He's gonna have to learn a little bit of flexibility if one of these days we're really get in trouble. It's almost impressive how my old man continuously seems to deny that we are in fact a business. Which means it's all on me to make sure we actually turn a profit. Someone have any wind ones to upgrade? I guess this one. Or why is this one so much more expensive than that one? I'll upgrade both those because she also had a wind one to upgrade. Oops. Now Sarah might leave the party sometime, so I don't know if I want to invest heavy in someone who's going to leave. Hey, Mage Mew, how's it going? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Murakumo. Technocrafts sometimes deal critical damage. Ooh. I need to buy stuff from like the grocer. Oh, it's going well. We infiltrated the Twin Dragon Bridge and saved Elliot's sister, and also by proxy freed this town from the provincial army. You know, Gaigus Blues, what's up? Gaigus? Sakaguchi. Where am I going? I explored the inn. I guess I should explore over there, the marketplace. You're almost done with Nayuta? Nice. That was fast. I guess it's not like a super long game, is it? Just look at that windmill off in the distance. Amazing, aren't they? Wonder what led people to think of harnessing the wind's blessings like this. I assume Nayuta's like 40 hours-ish or 30 hours-ish, maybe? Maybe less. Post-game stuff, oh nice. Oh, 25 hours? So yeah, that's It's actually a pretty good length for like an action-adventure game. Wonder what led people to think of harnessing the wind's blessing like that. Perhaps the wind's the reason this market's merchants are as resilient as they are. Gaia seems interested in windmills, but I don't know who I'm spending my time with yet. Post game take about 5 hours? Nice. That's fair. Has it been good though? Is it really good? The store really is a mystery to me. Today's the day. Yes, awesome. I'm looking forward to playing it sometime. Time to figure out whether the stuff here is worth buying or not. Let's see, a knife designed for mincing, an orbital corkscrew. There's hidden mishies in the overworld? Oh, that's fantastic. Can't tell if I'll be getting my money's worth with these. My sense of values all muddled up again. I also wish there was hidden mishies in real life overworld. Hey there. Take a look at this razor that's been fitted with an alarm clock. You're waking up and looking sharp with it. That sounds really dangerous. Imperial Army's here to replace this provincial army troublemakers, huh? They don't seem like a ratty bunch, which is fortunate. Maybe now I'll finally get some business done. We even got youngsters like you visiting, so this might be a prime time to get some business. I'll buy the new Gambler Jack. Cute ears you can wear to embody feline grace or laziness. I sort of want these, but I also need to buy like Ride Along Bear. What does this bear look like? In the world of the main series? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I kind of want to buy all these. Maybe I'll buy the bear for now. I need more money in this game. What does the Ride Along Bear look like? Who doesn't have... Laura doesn't have a thing. Yeah. She gets a Ride Along Bear. And we get some Mishi. He also gets a Mishi. I'm all out of Mishis. Maybe I need to buy the cat ears. But they're really expensive. I don't know. I'll come back for them eventually. Phew, it's been a while since I did business at the Grand Market Unbeat. Times like this make you just want to brew up a nice cappuccino, sit back and relax. Cappuccino! That'd be so good. Speaking of, I can teach you the tricks to make a mean cappuccino, if you like. Comforting cappuccino. Tried doing some business over at the Twin Dragon Bridge Inn. That didn't pan out too well in the end. Mainly because doing so relied on the Transcontinental Railroad being restored, which won't be happening anytime soon. Guess it worked out in the end though, and I caught some I caught wind of some sort of military scuffle taking place there. I'm a bit disappointed things didn't work out, but I should consider myself lucky I left before that mess went down. Can't get my hands on Eastern spices anymore. Might want to consult with Otto. Healthy liquor. And cappuccinos are really good. It's like my go-to cafe thing. Alright, troops. I heard all about your little rescue mission. Can't believe you even chased off those provincial bampots. You're brilliant. What does a bampot mean? I gotta look that up. Bampot is a sanctuary in the city and is ultimately a place to be. A place to feel safe and be yourself. What is a bampot? A bampot or a bamstick, an idiot, fool, or sometimes a nutcase. This is often shortened to Bam. Any eccentric named Thomas risks being dubbed Tam the Bam. That's funny. Okay. Pure brilliant. If you need any food, I'm your man. I'll even throw in something extra special for you. Wow. Bampot. We couldn't say much while they were here, but the French army really were making life hell for all of us. So cheers for sorting them out. We really owe you one. Cheers. Bampots. Step right up, folks. We got another big sale going on today as well. Just in case you didn't feel like these prices are enough of a steal, here you go. Bit of goodwill on my part. Ooh, nice. I need chapter 9. Step right up, folks. We got the works here. Cheese and wine, magazines, accessories, you name it. Last I heard, French army's been cleaned out. That ain't any of my concern, though. Doesn't matter if they're here or not, my top priority is making the store keep running. Feast your eyes on these babies. Everyone in Heimdall is clamming to get their hands on accessories as slick as these. I don't know how tough it is to travel these days, too. Ain't gonna find anyone here selling them. Gotta be quick, though, otherwise it's gonna be gone in the blink of an eye. Gather round, buy it now, get it now. Take some money, go to the bank. $5, buy my accessories. Honey fact time. It's a common misconception that bees make honey simply by gathering the nectar together from different flowers. But there's more to it than that. Once the nectar's gathered, the bees pass it to one another while chewing it, till it finally turns into honey. This unique process makes honey a product we humans could never make on our own. Aren't bees amazing? Really, it was quite the funny sight earlier. I don't think I've ever seen the French army turn tail so quickly before. In fact, they were so fast I could have mistaken them for a swarm of bees returning to their nest. Supreme latte. That do sound good. Oh, it's Toa. She's doing some shopping, I guess for the courageous. I spoke with the market manager. He agreed to let us use some of the stuff from the stalls that closed down. I normally wouldn't have asked, but George said he needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you gotta work with what you're given. It's like a bit much for her to carry all on her own. I might actually help her out. I can see it in your eyes, young ones. You're questioning my presence here, are you not? There's no need for surprise, though. Those who have a passion for freedom are guided by love itself. And now, the time has come to heal the downtrodden citizens of Celtic with my soothing melody. I insist that you all listen as well. Let us thank Idos for allowing us to be here on this day. Now, Leninier has offered a most graceful melody for her. Most gracious. The war seems to be moving in a somewhat different direction now. This guy's name is Table. So maybe under the impression that the Noble Alliance may make up for this loss with ease, but my gut tells me it's going to have a considerable effect on things going down the line. Call it my merchant's intuition, if you will. Oh. Duke Alberi had a tendency to be overly confident in his own supremacy. He's not likely to consider this a threat to the Alliance's domain. That in itself may be his own undoing. Whew, I'm so relieved that Fiona's safe and sound. Not have to worry about her as long as she's with Dad either. Yeah, there's no guarantee that she won't run into danger in the future. Next to your dad's a pretty safe place to be. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. It wouldn't have if not for you and Valimir, though, and the rest of our classmates, of course. Won't be easy to repay you, but I'll be sure to help out as best I can. Come on, we've been through enough that you don't have to worry about repaying us. Just take some time to rest for now. Oh, I know. While I'm here, I might as well go listen to that fiddle player. I won't get a better chance than right now, right? Maybe I should join him. I mean, we only have 5 points to spend. We gotta think long and hard about who we're gonna spend time with. I can't spend time with all of them. I think I do want to go to the park with Emma. So that'll be like #1 priority. Okay, let's go do that first. Sorry, guys. To the nature park. I'm more than confident you'll be able to take care of yourself. Would you be opposed to some company? I'd like to see how the park's doing now myself. By all means, I'll be happy to have your company. Well then, shall we? Together, Ravine and Emma stepped out on the highway and walked towards the park. That was fast. The park isn't that close. Something certainly is out of balance here. I can sense the presence of the higher elements as well. Fortunately, their effect seems to be limited to within the park itself. You don't think there could be a cryptid here, like Lohengrin Castle, do you? Since when now? Higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Arabonia, particularly because this area is close to a spirit vein. They can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. Emma? I'm sorry, I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. Try at least. Step away. You can use some witch magic. Oh, spirit vein. Calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana. Any luck? Nope. No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell a disturbance of this magnitude. And Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. Oh, well, at least you tried. Is something wrong? I was just thinking, I bet Veda would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle something like this without even trying. Oh, right. Dumbfounded Reen face. I've always been following behind her, desperately trying to catch up. I've always admired the incredible talent she has as a witch. No, admiration isn't quite it. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I'm always comparing myself to her, always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. I'm sorry, you end up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her. Only I was stronger. as I am, there's no way that I'll ever be able to catch up to her. You keep saying always, Emma. No one's born with the ability to do everything perfectly from the start. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead. One step at a time. Yeah. I'll be there doing the same thing with you. And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day, you'll be able to catch up with her. I suppose you're right. All we can do for now is focus on the tasks at hand and hope that'll get us closer. Haha. I think I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated, don't mind me. I don't mind at all, really. I'll get that way sometimes. Anyway, we come all the way to the park. Wanna walk around and relax some? That sounds lovely. Never mind the higher elements. Reen and Emma then enjoyed some quality time relaxing and admiring the area around Lunaria Nature Park, before eventually returning to Celtic. Emma strengthened. Level 4 pawn, nice. Thank you for the encouraging words, Reen. I think you're right too. All we can do is take things step by step. Hope that doing so eventually leads us to our goal. The more impatient I get, the harder it'll be for me to keep advancing. So that's 1 point. Got 4 more. Maybe I should help out Tell with those barrels. But I could also drink with Sarah. Or walk around with Alyssa. Man, these choices are so hard. Who do I send my points with? I think I'm gonna go with, like... Maybe I'll make a save point here, in case I want to view the other events later. But... Maybe, Maybe I'll go, Laura, and then... Laura, Sarah... Alyssa and Alphen? I don't know. Sort of curious as to this, like, arrangement they're making with, that Alphen's making with Celtic, so... But also... Alyssa's right here too, what do I do? This is impossible game. Well, first step off drinking with Sarah. We got that unawares. What a killjoy. Sigh, well, just in case, I think I'm gonna stay with you for a little while. Right to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under the table and somehow get left behind here. Come on. You could at least rummage up a little good faith in your instructor. Oh well, can't say I mind having some company. Margot, a mug of your best lager for my student. Tea would be fantastic, thanks. Go. Yes, boy, that hit the spot. Bear me again, Margot. Already? Aren't you tucking those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Reen. Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, and wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Hehe, glad we're all on board with my drinking then. Hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Say it ain't so. It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays thanks to the sad state of the Grand Market. One quick snooze to counter the booze. I'll also try and remember that one. It's a good one. We went all out today as well, since it's a special occasion. We're afraid yours is the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the Grand Market, though. Oh baby, fortune's on my side after all. Hey Reen, I got a little job for you. Doing my quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. You really gonna make a drunk carry stuff on her own? Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. And keep our seats, Margot. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, we'll buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you back for it later. Yeah, Roger. Wait, we're really doing this? Despite Reen's objections, he was dragged to the Grand Market against his will. After finding and buying some barrels of Celtic Special Brew, the poor boy was then asked politely to carry it all the way back. This is part of training. Buff, are these filled with concrete or something? Oh, come on, man up already. We gotta hurry so I can get back to drinking. Sorry, but I need a minute to catch my breath. Phew, your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Kafai and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is as common in people as young as you. Yeah, you really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kinda surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. I only ever got this way because I was copying someone else at first. I think I know who. Shara, maybe? Oh, would you mind if I asked who you're copying? A certain gentleman to whom I owe a fair amount. Oh, no. He's the type of person who'd fit right in at an empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. Couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. Whoops. This probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students, huh? Just try and forget I said anything. It's not important anyway. Well, it's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask, though. Is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Hehe, who knows? I'll let you figure that out. I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though, get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up here. On it, fair maiden, fair madam. Fair madam. After carrying the barrels back, Reen was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Your bond with Instructor Sarah strengthened. Nice. There's nothing quite like a nice cold beer after exercising. What I wouldn't give for a stock of the stuff in the Courageous. You're not filling our hold with kegs, and that's final. Come on, I was just joking, mostly. One quick snooze to counter the booze. Okay. I got 3 points left. So do I spend time with Laura or Fee? Or spend time with Toa, or like I feel like I've kind of been ignoring Alyssa a lot. Maybe we should go like Alyssa, Alphen, and Tella. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's go strolling. Mind if I walk around with you? Hee, go right ahead. Where should we start? Rena and Alyssa decided that they'd go back to see the parts of town that had the biggest impact on them. It's kind of surreal thinking about how this is where it all started. Getting dragged out here and handed a bunch of requests from the townsfolk was sure something. It certainly was an interesting experience, especially with Instructor Sarah's refusal to help us at all. Haha, though it all makes sense now that we know she's a former bracer. And thanks to all those field studies, we learned how to think and operate independently. Yeah. Normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn things that way. The fact that we've overcome so much since then just goes to show what an effective method it was, right? Effective is right. We can keep applying what she taught us even now. Caldic's Grand Market sure brings back memories too. This is where things really kicked off for us. Definitely. First there was the disputes between those merchants. And then we got caught up in that case with those bandits. And I ever questioned so many people in my life. It was tough, but our teamwork helped us pull through in the end. If we'd been short even one person, I doubt things would have gone as well as they did. Especially if you hadn't been there, you played a huge part in the whole thing. Way to inflate a guy's ego. All that's left now is the highway. Granted, we can't really go too far out. But we take a ride on your bike. I want to see what's going on over near Trista too. Might as well. Back to the Creators then. Oh, but wait. We don't have a sidecar, do we? Oh, never mind the sidecar. Whoa. Let's run in the back. That should work out, right? Sure, we can do that. The road to Heimdallr still seems really well protected, perhaps more so now. Now that they lost the Twin Dragons Bridge, this area is probably more vital to the Alliance more than ever. Yeah, it still doesn't look like we're getting back to Trista anytime soon. So look. Don't worry, our day will come. It might not have been our intention, but we played a part in liberating Celtic. And we'll try and liberate Trista and the Academy the same way, I guess. That's right. We gotta think positive. We need to keep moving forward and believe that our path will take us there eventually. They returned to Celtic, taking extra care not to be noticed by the Noble Alliance forces along the way. Level 4. Oh, auto Atlas, nice. I think I'm more ready than ever to take back the horse now. We can do this rain no matter what it takes. In the end, we'll get our home back, I know we will. So I said Princess Alphen and Toa. Unless someone wants me to spend time with someone different. Guess not. Okay. I was wondering what this question was anyway. If there's something on your mind, you can tell me, Your Highness, it's okay. I'll do whatever I can to help. But really? Well, to tell you the truth, never had the chance to really get a good up-close look at Caldicus Grand Market. Thought I'd take this chance to do it, but... Is that what it is? She's in her school uniform, so I guess she could get away with it. No problem. Glad to guide you around then. You would? Oh, well, far be it from me to decline such a gentlemanly offer. We absolutely got roped into that one. When she had finished her business, Reen and Princess Alphen made their way to the Grand Market together. So this is the fabled Grand Market. It's so lively. I imagine it must have been livelier before the war. It's still rather impressive if I do say so myself. I think that's all because of the merchants here. They work really hard to keep things going. I can certainly believe that. Merchants are known for being nothing if not passionate. Oh my, there's a delightful smell coming from that stall. Let's go take a look. Looks like she's having fun. Don't think she's had many chances to relax in a while, so I have to make sure she gets the most out of her time here. Everything here is so delicious. I even had the pleasure of seeing the excellent workmanship of Berahard's craftsmen. It's such a shame I couldn't try out the most renowned Celtic beer too. You got a couple of years to go before you start thinking about that. I was joking, of course. I did notice a lack of merchandise from Western Arabonia, however. I suppose that's to be expected with the rail restrictions, still it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, it'll probably stay that way until the war comes to an end too. I'm actually surprised you noticed. Well, I am a member of the Imperial family. Reen, let's check over there too. When is this damn war gonna end? Sure, the provincial army's gone, but we're gonna be struggling to make ends meet so long as this fighting continues. You gotta wonder what the Imperial family's doing at a time like this. Oof. We're right here. Haven't even heard one word about Prince Caldic, let alone Prince Oliver, since this all started. Oh. Word has it that His Majesty's safely tucked away in Heimdallr at least. Don't the nobles have control over Heimdallr though? So much for royalty, I guess. Doesn't mean much if you can't have any influence on a situation like this. Sorry, Your Highness. Whoa there, you don't want to take those words back. Apparently, Princess Alphen's behind the crimson wings that chased the provincial army from the Twin Dragons Bridge. Huh? For real? The Imperial family's probably doing what they can. Just because you don't hear about it doesn't mean it isn't happening. That's why we gotta believe in them and make sure the Grand Market's ready for her when everything's back to normal. I'm fine so long as the war ends, really. Right, I gotta head back. Catch you later. Are you alright, Your Highness? Yes, thank you. It's no surprise that there are people who aren't happy with us right now. The fact that our efforts at the Twin Dragons Bridge alone were recognized is more than enough for me. It's very kind of you to say. Certain that what we're doing right now isn't in vain. That's right. That's why we need to keep doing what we can. I don't want to let Father Cedric down, and Oliver's expecting so much from us that I'd hate to disappoint him. Exactly. Just don't forget you're not alone in this. Thank you. Hey, aren't you one of those kids from that military academy? Holy cow, are you Princess Alphen? Oh crap, this isn't good. Well, it's flattering that you'd mistake me for Her Majesty. I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Isn't that so, Reen? God, that's right. She's actually my little sister, you see. I don't believe that for 1 second. Huh? I didn't know you had one. Gotta say, you don't really look all that alike. Well, we aren't related by blood. Of course, there are some benefits to that. We can get married for one. You what? Your Highness? But oh, he's just so frigid. Did you know he only visits me at school once in a blue moon? Ever known a brother this cruel? I guess it's good that you get along so well. Yeah, we sure do. Oof. Phew, looks like you managed to avoid out on you there. You definitely overdid it though. Oh, not at all. I was simply speaking from the heart. It's his heart. Do you try to visit her more often once this is all over? I'll do what I can. With their trip to the market over, a mildly flustered Breen escorted Princess Elfin back to the Courageous. Okay, that was pretty funny. So I said I was gonna help Toa out, I guess. I can take half that for you, actually. I should probably take more than half. This stuff's probably as heavy as you are. There's no way you should be carrying it all on your own. Well, if you're sure. Oh, since you volunteered, mind doing something else for me too? There's a bunch of usable stuff here that I thought I'd take for myself. If you wouldn't mind. You want me to drag this junk for you somewhere too? You think you can turn it into something useful, then sure. Reen cheerfully helped Toa sort all the usable items from the unusable items together. Two of them carried anything worthwhile back to the ship. After that, they took the unusable stuff to the highway. And there we go, already. They just left it on the highway. This looks like a setup you'd see on a firing range. That's exactly what it is. It's a perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in. You know what they say, there's no time like the present. Practice? What kind of practice? Just watch. Just a gun. That's an orbital gun, isn't it? A pretty big one at that. The design doesn't look like a thing like your standard Rhine for protection, though. That's because it was made at ZCF and Liberal, apparently. Oh. It's different from your average orbital gun, in that it shoots arts-based bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand it is to think of it as an orbital staff, but like in the shape of a gun. First our Arcus units, now this. Technology continues to impress. I had no idea ZCF was even producing stuff like this. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he? Yep, right before he parted ways with us. It's a prototype too, so normally only people involved in its development would be able to get their hands on one. The Prince must have some connections with ZCF. Yeah, just a bit. Ha, lucky us. I bet Alyssa would be surprised to hear about this. Well, it is a totally new invention. I thought I'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with it. Because my experience using regular orbital guns at the Academy turns out I was wrong. So would you mind helping me out with my target practice, Reen? Not at all. Can I ask what brought all this on, though? You're already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately. You have? Sorry, I didn't even notice. Well, it's okay. It's just I've been tasked with looking after the Courageous. I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. This isn't just a minor clash we've been swept up in, either. This is a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just gonna end up being a burden. That's the last thing I want, so can you see why I want to become strong enough to protect myself? This has really been weighing down, hasn't it? It's not just that either. Viscount Arcade specifically chose me to succeed him. He's trusting me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it my duty to become as capable of supporting everyone on the Courageous. Well, that's more than enough to convince me. You got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the Courageous. Yeah. That's a really cool gun. She may be small, but I don't know anyone else who works half as hard as she does. I have to do what I can for her sake, too. After joining her practice for a while, Reen leisurely walked Toa back to town. And thanks for helping me with all that. I feel like I still need a lot more practice before I could be of any use in a fight, but I'll keep at it. At the very least, I want to get strong enough to protect myself so I don't slow anyone down in battle. It's a good idea. Now... He's still sleeping up there. I guess I did everything I could. I didn't find the general store. I guess the Grand Market's there in place of a general store. I'll make a new save spot. Get back on the ship. There's still some time before we have to leave. Should head back to Courageous now. Maybe I'll quickly check the Western Highway out. If I can even go there. Nope, sure can. Okay, well, did all I could here. Leaving
待ちたまえ。
Oh, hooded guy. You're...
どうやら覚えてくれていたようだね。光栄だよ、リン・シュバルザーク。
Those guys always sound so familiar. So who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Neatheart from the shadows. You're both too suspicious for your own good. Was Inspector Instructor Thomas, isn't it? Why do you know my name? And what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
そう焦るものじゃない。今こそ私の正体を明かすとしようじゃないか。
I was Instructor Thomas, right?
じゃじゃじゃーんなんと正解はこの私だったのでした。
Favorite instructor. What?
こんにちはリン君。
It's been a while since you enjoyed the bliss of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? It's nothing like at all what he said in Japanese.
元気にしてましたか？
Why are you of all people here? Wait, no. The question is, why are you in disguise in
い
the
や
first place?
実は少し前から私も士官学院を出ていまして、教官だとバレたら色々と面倒そうだったのでしばらく変装してたんですよ。意外と気づかれないものですね。
No one ever suspected me. I think I need a minute to process all this. You're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons
え
bridge.
え、騒ぎにならないようこっそりとお手伝いしたくって。
ん？
それでは私もカレイジャスにぜひ案内してください。
True.
これからバンバン皆さんの力にならせてもらいますから。
I'll have... Knowing I'll be right there. Since it's all a bit sudden, I suppose it would be helpful to have another instructor on board. After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Reen and the rest of the class have been to the flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia.
あ、大変だったね。
That was 8 AP? Dang.
リン君、本当にお疲れ様。
36 AP, dang. We didn't go up on rank. Touring Arabonia 2. Boy. Oh my. Ship is simply spectacular. Something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know, he's always come across as an airhead to me. Maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all the students who had fled the academy. Make sure they're alright, covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize are looking out for us. Tell me about it. You have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Caldic and the bridge too. So, like Yusa said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep, Prince Oliver sent along some more. Feel free to take a look. Oh joy. I'll make a mech out of you. That's a great one. Just getting warmed up. Creeping for creeps. Schwarzer. Mage Nightheart. I'd like to put your Divine Knight skills to the test. If the opportunity presents itself, meet me in the main corridor of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Nightheart. Just getting wormed up. Terrible news, Reen. A malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. What? What would the Courageous do without its daring marshmallow mascot? Okay, so that was a fabrication. But just think, what if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? I mean, yeah. That's hilarious. Creeping for creeps. Manager Baggins. The outdoor bath area has been host to a variety of strange things lately. While this is an urgent request, I'd really appreciate if you could come help us investigate why. For further details, please speak to me at the front desk of the Phoenix Wing, Ms. Baggins. Well, we got all kinds of different ones this time. Just one involving Valamir. Nobody wants. Sure, he'll elaborate once we're there. We take care of that and the extermination request, we should be okay. They'll look like so much fun. Can I come this time, can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. Temporarily not possible to remove Million from the party. Great. And she really caught up on levels too. So did Machias. I guess I should have you use this and Emma and V. Oh, but Laura. Maybe Laura instead. You can now stop by Becky's trade shop on 3rd floor of Courageous. The shop, some goods can be exchanged for more rare, more valuable ones instead. Items that have been missed in previous chapters of the story are occasionally available to buy as curios too. Be certain to check back frequently. Cool. Rescuing Fiona is its own reward. I also feel as though it helped give a much-needed confidence boost. We made a real contribution to the war this time. This will actually have an impact on the fate of the nation. Next time I start losing my nerve, think back on this and how strong we really are. Hearing the 4th Armored Division's moved their base of operations to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Taking Fiona in their care too. Seems like things have finally settled down for now. I have to admit though, I ever start losing confidence myself about what we did here. Huh? You really gotten the hang of this observing thing. Hehe. I know, right? I don't know what it is. Some stuff just comes naturally to me, like pulling pranks and pulling pranks. Give me a few more days. I'll have to scoop on all kinds of naughty escapades happening on the surface. The Courageous wasn't designed to help you peep, you know? Baby's actually a pretty good choice for an observer. Still clearly pretending to be so cheerful. Better than sulking around everywhere, maybe. Right, she's still missing her sister. Just do wait, Reen. When we're days on the job, I'll have details on every naughty secret going on happening down below. We were given the ship to help people that do not invade their privacy. Wild. I'm gonna stop by and visit Kellic on the Dragon Bridge whenever we want now. Just remember, you can never be too cautious. Do somewhere that's been recently liberated. That's true. Now the 4th Armored Division has a new base at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Should be easier to coordinate with them. I know we're trying to intervene as little as possible in the war. Can't hurt to know they got your back. Well, time to talk around the ship, I guess. Princess Alphen is not here. That's weird. She's usually here. No one's in the conference room either. Maybe they're all in shooting train. What this is. Since this war broke out, I haven't had any time to practice anything on my own. Archery's still sharp for obvious reasons. My lacrosse skills have gone way down the drain. Can't wait to get back to the academy and start playing again. Our club was great for that. We'd all compete with and encourage each other to get better instead of focusing on ourselves. So I want to take Thor's back as soon as possible. I want my life to be like that again. Now you're talking, Alyssa. But if you want to do that, you're gonna need a whole lot more practice, so you better keep it up. Right. Put the archery skills Sharon and my grandfather taught me to work. I've barely had the chance to do any lacrosse practice since the war started. Hard to practice lacrosse. Without other folks to practice with, though. And I miss Teresia and Vera. I feel so out of practice, though. I just want to swing my stick around. One day off makes you lose 3 whole days of practice. Maybe I should come up with some sort of schedule that me and Alyssa can stick to. Stay sharp while we're on board. It's true. That's a lot of practice to lose. If you're gone for like a lot of days. Arts training room. Arts, guns, swords, but not used yet. Alphen's not in the royal room. Maybe she's in the shops. I'm relieved we were able to put an end to my father's foolishness. However, I'm also relieved that there are many in the provincial army about the pangs of guilt at having to obey his orders. The provincial armies are all about pride and elegance, or at least that's what they like to think they're about. No matter how you dress it up, taking hostages demonstrates neither of those things. I think they realize that. It's difficult to believe my father was so foolhardy as to not. He seems to be growing impatient, and that impatience is only growing more pronounced by the day. Can't help but wonder what my brother thinks of his behavior. Well, no point in getting too worked up over it. If he does something stupid again, we'll just have to mess it up for him like we did this time. Well, she's right about that. Someone's planning something that we need to step in to stop. That's exactly what we'll do. That's what you have the courageous for, right? Strikes me as an overly optimistic outlook, but I see your point. As much as I'd like to think he'll calm down, I doubt we'll be that fortunate. We need to remain vigilant. Doesn't do anything else foolish. Growing sense of dread that he will. But Eustace just needs to relax. Besides, I'll keep everyone safe if it comes down to a piece of cake. It's weird seeing these two sitting together. They were practically at it. No. Eustace was like vehemently against her. In the first game, at least. Resting quarters. Storeroom. Booze storage. These are the boarding gates. Oh, this is Becky's trade shop. Huh. Wasn't too sure what to expect when setting up shop here, but it's actually not bad. Might even be better than the stalls at the Grand Market. I'm pretty sure these facilities are state-of-the-art by any standard. You must really like those stalls. So what are you planning on selling here anyway? Yeah, I got a bunch of rare stuff I grabbed from the Grand Market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market, though. Sort of exchanging items instead of using Mira. Taking a page out of Mick's book, I see. I don't mind having a second pawn shop outside of Trista. Well, given that you've taken time to set all this up, it'd be downright wrong of me not to make use of it, right? Yeah, couldn't think of a better chance to improve my skills as a merchant than this. Just to meet Hugo. Your jaw will be on the floor next time we meet. I think that's pretty good. We need more rotting bombs. Millium board? Snowboard with a picture of Milliam on it. Let's go, go, go! Sorry, pictures of Elisa and Alphen on it. Whoa. Oh, that's a coloring. A bike coloring that incorporates pictures of Alyssa. What? Maybe best not used in public places. Apply on the courageous hold. That's weird. Contact lenses? If you have these, you don't need glasses. Conceal. We need a lot of E material for this stuff. Friend's death blows. These two are really good. Still blue. First plus 100, dang. Dark Emblem. Dang. Prevents Vanish. Ooh. An Arc Tyrant. Why are these all really good? Golden Mishi. EP plus 200, strength plus 20, defense plus 20, earth plus 20, arts defense. Wow. You need 3 plushies for that. An evil Mishi plushie. Seal 2, Burn 2, Swordbreaker 2. And Action 1 and 2 Human Heroes. Sounds pretty good, actually. And there's some good stuff here. Manly Munchies Hot Pots. I'll get that at some point, but I don't have enough money right now. Okay. I would be scared to play the violin out here. I can still hardly believe we were able to rescue Fiona. The Imperial Army in its state it's in. There's no guarantee of her safety, but her chances seem way better now. Hopefully with my worries off my mind, I can even be more helpful to all of you. It's always good to hear. Glad to have you back in high spirits, Elliot. While it's a relief we got Fiona back, there's plenty of others still missing, at least for one. You've had to help me get my sister back, least I can do is repay the favor. Ain't no favor repaying needed. Let's go to the front deck. Wonder who's out here. There's where Alvin is. I wasn't expecting to find you here, Your Highness. Selena and I were just having a nice little chat, you know, girl talk. I mean, we've grown ever so close since we first met. It's always nice to spend time relaxing with your friends. So I thank you not to put words in my mouth. We've only even known each other for about half a month. There's plenty of time to develop a deep and abiding affection that'll stand the test of time. Besides, we've been fortunate enough to end up on the airship together. Why not take the chance to get a little closer? I think we were destined to be wonderful friends from the moment we watched Reens back together in Ym. I did no such thing. Wow, she's even got Selena on the ropes. Princess Alvin's a real natural at this. It's like having another all over again. Selena's actually a big softie, you know? For instance, she made it a point to come along and help calm my nerves right before we took the Twin Dragons Bridge. You don't need to spill every little detail to Rien. And she knows just how to throw me off. Between her and her brother, I'm inclined to believe the Imperial family's built out of nothing but weirdos. I assume this too. They're probably the exception rather than the rule, at least I hope so. But that's funny. They weird. Kitchen, etc. Boop boop. Door is locked. You'll be happy to know I managed to replenish our ingredient stores during our stopover in Caldic. Plenty of it we'll keep too. Shouldn't be wanting for food for a while. With any luck, there's one less distraction for you to do what you do. Come to think of it, I wonder how Margarita's holding up these days. She's a noble, so I can't imagine she's anything but fine. She might even be at the academy, still you never know. Well, it doesn't really matter where she is. Hopefully I'll get the chance to cook with her again someday though, haha. Margarita's insane. A sugar tomato, gross. And sitting here with Laura makes me feel like We're back at the academy again, just hanging out. You did so much for me, helping me with my swimming, giving me advice. We even used to make special packaged lunches together, so we'd really hit it off. Life at Doris wasn't easy, yes, but I'll never forget my time there. Neither will I. As tough as our studies, and even our club could be, it isn't long before we're working at them again. It goes for both of us. I've seen so much easier for Lieutenant General Craig and his men ever since they got a new base. They deserve it too. They're so nice, I don't even know I'll ever repay them for the kindness they showed me. One day, when all their trials are behind us, you can be sure I'll try. No needs of her dishes, no problem. Liberation of Kalik is a tremendous step forward in our journey to ease the suffering of the people of Arbonia. I must say, it was nostalgic to be back there again. Makes me want to refresh myself on the fundamentals of my training. Just got to think of it might prove valuable. Yeah. I'm helping Instructor Thomas sort through all the research materials he brought with him, which means I'll probably be here for a very, very long time. I managed to gather all this while the nation's at war is beyond me. Actually, yeah, how did he bring so many books? It's so wonderful to be on board. As if the ship itself wasn't fascinating enough, you've got a divine knight, a witch, even a talking cat on board. I need to go say hello to the famous Mr. Valimar soon, too. Well, I've heard so much about him. I don't think there are many people in this world as care for he as Instructor Thomas. There's so many things on this ship that pique my interest. I don't even know where to look at first. A knight, a witch. I do hope we can get the rest of the Academy students on board soon, too. I'm sure it'll happen. And nothing here. I guess I checked out this whole place. Wait, this is the place with the vending machines. Oh. Kalik might be freer of the Alliance's control, but that doesn't mean it's safe. Fourth Division using the Twin Dragon Bridge as a base. It very well might become a war zone before long. I know we already have a lot to keep track of, but we should try to keep an eye on it if we can. Just dawned on me how mind-numbingly boring playing billiards on your own is. Maybe I should try challenging him to a game and see if he bites. Who? I don't know. Gotta say, seeing Instructor Thomas pop out like that really threw me for a loop. I'm amazed he managed to last this long without getting himself in way over his head. Relieved, sure, but still amazed. I know sometimes it might seem like I hate the guy, but I don't really. I just find him hard to deal with. So at times like these, I wish Neidhart were here, so I could leave him in the hot seat while I make my escape. Speaking of the Major, I guess we'll get to see him soon enough when we take on that request of his. Sounds worth the effort to me, at least. I should be good training for you. Always training. Oh yeah, Blade. Nope. Or refresh, too.
ゲーム開始ね。カードを引きなさい。
I forget what Force does.
私が先行ね。
Oh, dang. Doubles her current total. See, discard an opponent's card. If they have none, this serves as a 1. This is my 4.
同点。仕切り直すわ。そちらが先行ね。鏡よ。
Oh, darn. Oh, dang. She uses wall hacks? Yeah. Oh, but watch this.
ちょっと待って、もう一回よ。
Got her. I learned from the best, Sharon. The king of Blade. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for a win for real. Yeah, sure. That's what they all say.
剣の遊戯始めるとしようか。
Ooh,
さて
Force.
カードを引くがよい。
This is a pretty good hand
そちら
again.
の先行だな。クリア仕切り直すとしよう。
Get rid of my one.
ふむこちらの先手か。
Oh, dang.
クリア仕切り直すとしよう。そちらの先行だな。
Clear.
クリア仕切り直すとしよう。そちらの先行だな。
Yeah.
イカズチよ。
Mirror Blast and Force.
鏡よ。
Oh, dang.
.やるな。
This one. Yeah. And now,
ほうそう来るか。ほうそう来るか。参った。さすがにやるな。
I'm glad I blasted her mirror, otherwise I would have lost. Sigh, so my blade skills were insufficient. Noticing my next match will go the same way. I just got lucky. Play against. So play against
よ
Million.
し勝負だね。
Million uses wall hacks.
ほらほら一枚引きなよ。僕の先行だね。
What the heck?
同点。仕切り直しだね。僕の先行だね。ごめんね。
What? No. I'm just gonna bolt it. Seven. I do this. Now, what if I take those?
何すんのさ。パワーアップ。
Uh-oh. And she thought she was gonna just do that. I have to do this.
何すんのさ。吹き飛べ。
Please destroy the one. No.
ブーブー。
Oh wow, that's not hard. Yes. Boo, you beat me. I hold a mean grudge though. Thanks, thanks. I feel like Blade 2 is like entirely dependent on luck.
お手柔らかにお願いします。
Like I didn't get forced this time, I'm kinda screwed.
カードを引きましょう。 同点
if she has force
切り
anyway.
直しですね。あ、そちらの先行ですね。同点仕切り直しですね。あ、そちらの先行ですね。同点仕切りな同点こちらの先行ですね。
Oh.
同点
Wait, did she just use her force card?
こちらの先行ですね。
What the?
ボルトです。同点仕切り直しですね。こちらの先行ですね。
Hmm. I'm gonna bolt that.
そうきましたか。
Now mirror.
ああ、やられました。ああ、負けちゃいました。
Somehow I won again. Phew. It was a bit of a gamble though. I can play one more person. Almost. Play against Gaius.
それでは始めてみるか。カードを引くとしよう。俺が先行だな。ボルトを出そう。
Bolt.
悪いな。ミラーだ。
Mira. Oh, I can mirror as well.
そう来るか。
Yeah, I know, he pulls it early. What a jerk.
同点。仕切り直しだな。そちらが先行か。
No. I actually want to take that.
なるほど。そう来るか。強き風よ。
Please don't take one of my good cards. Oh no, my bolts. Oh, what a cheater.
同点。仕切り直しだな。俺が先行だな。 やるな。
I got a 1 in 3 chance here. For the middle one. Oh. Ooh.
負けか。
I
だが
won.
楽しかったぞ。
Even though I bolted early. I think all I can get is like 5 stars, but might as well play against Elizabeth anyway. She's got the Mishi and Victor, that's so good.
さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。はい、そちらからどうぞ。
I'm on like a hot winning streak.
仕切り直しね。はい、そちらからどうぞ。
Hmm.
同点か。仕切りこちらの先行ね。フォース。
Whoa, darn. She forced early. Doten ka.
仕切り直しね。こちらの先行ね。
Okay. I'm gonna just bolt that.
やってくれたわね。ボルト。やってくれたわね。
This one. Oof. I can't use force at the end, so. What? No. She just cheated. Rude.
私の勝ちね。
Wow. I got so owned. My win streak is over. Damn. I'll be going now.
バトルスタートだね。
Against Fee as well.
カードを引くんだっけ。そっちからみたいだね。クリア。
I gotta admit, Blade is a pretty fun game.
そっちからみたいだね。クリア。仕切り直しか。こちらの先行。地味に痛い。
What?
地味に痛い。
This one. Oh. That's not the right one.
そいや。
Oh, how dare.
意地悪だね。
Oh,
負けたか。
yes. Wait, what? She had a 7, she can play it? Wild. I'll take the win, but whatever. Who else didn't I play against? Machias and Elliot?
やるからには手加減しないぞ。さあ、じゃあ僕から行くぞ。ミラーだ。同点。仕切り直しだな。
同点。
じゃあ僕から行くぞ。
同
同
点。
点。仕切り直しだ。同点。仕切り直しだな。じゃあ僕から行くぞ。ミラーだ。
No. You give me that back right now.
ここで来たか。
Oh no, he's gonna blast my blast. Oh no.
なかなかやるじゃないか。
How did I win? Oh, he couldn't play a card that was higher than that. Nice. He pretty much lost against himself. I figured it out now. Don't think I'll be so lucky next time. Oh, I lost you so far as Alyssa. I guess I could play this against Elliot
お手柔ら
too.
かにね。それじゃあドローしようか。僕の先行ボルト。
Fine by me.
仕切り直しだね。
Use the player
そちらの
bolts.
先行だね。
What the?
同点。仕切り直しだね。同点。仕切り直しだね。僕の先行か。
Fair. Let's hit him with a bolt.
そうきたか。フォースだよ。
What? How dare? Okay, mirror. Yoink.
ここで来るの？ミラーだよ。
No.
Mm. そうきたか。
I was hoping that would work. That was a vicious battle.
参りました。
Wow, it was a really good game. Yeah. I was sweating when I used that force. It was a smart move, but I was lucky I had that bolt. I only lost to Alyssa. Let's run it back.
ゲーム開始ね。さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。同点か。
Oh,
仕切り直
force.
しね。こちらの先行ね。 同点か。
Otenka.
こちらの先行ね。同点か。はい。
I'm getting rid of all my twos early. Now she's copying me. Oh, she played a 6. Yeah, I'll bolt that one.
やってくれたわね。同点か。
Okay.
仕切り直しね。はい。そちらからどうぞ。
Okay, I gotta
やってくれ
choose.
たわね。
This one. Damn, nice. I chose well.
ミラよ。
What a jerk.
ポーズ。
Oh no.
私の勝ちね。
What the heck? Oh, this is like a demon. She's unbeatable. I give up. I know what I'm beat. Right there and then. That was insane. How did she get such a good hand? Energy drink. Oh. Alyssa clobbered me twice. I can't even. And George and I have been doing some work on the Kratos engines. They're the most important parts of an airship, so they gotta be kept in absolutely perfect shape. That's right, which is why I'm hoping you don't drop another wrench right between the two most delicate parts. Sheesh, that almost gave me a heart attack. Other than that, though, you did a great job. Yeah, sorry about that. Poor George. Don't worry, I make mistakes like that all the time. Things always work out okay in the end. All I gotta do is make sure the ship doesn't fall out of the sky or anything. That might not go so well. I'll never sleep soundly again. Don't worry. We're gonna die. We're all gonna... This ship is not safe. The ship gets more fun with every new addition to the crew. All these people on board, the ship itself might need a few improvements. Whoa brought me a bunch of handy materials from Caltech, so I might as well take a look and see what I can do. Toa got me some honey donuts from the Grand Mark in Caltech too. Ooh, sounds really good. They're the perfect work snack. Nice to see the war hasn't knocked out a sweet tooth. I want honey donuts. Ooh, I can upgrade something or other. Whoa, Almagus. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream and that you're doing well. I'm trying to see what I can upgrade here. Hello, thanks. Well, I can upgrade that. I've got a lot of water. And I can upgrade this. I actually have tons of earth as well. Actually, how'd I get so many of that? Weird. Maybe, it's hard to know which ones to upgrade or not. And this one for sure. Get both those. I think that's good for now. I've already made all these weapons. Oh. And the mech. Something quite like the sight of a divine knight in battle. Haven't felt the urge to paint in some time. Watching you in Valimar fight was downright inspiring. Finally make it back to Thor's, I know the first thing I'll be doing. Honestly, it'd be nice to be back in the club room. Lots of good memories there. How to see Clara's sculpting work is still going strong. Not a situation she never lets anything get between her and her art. Speaking of art club members though, hope Lynn's been doing okay wherever she might be. Oh yeah, the bike. I have a standard in yellow right now. Any more colors? I have to admit, there's some impressive craftsmanship on that knight of yours. Not only is design sturdy and practical, some unique artistic flourishes. Whoever made it must have been exceptionally skilled. I remember George saying something like that similar as well. This made me wonder just who made Valimar. It deserves to feel my artistic passion. I don't know when or how, but one day, I'll make something even more fantastic than that night. Just you wait and see. I think I should make like HP Orb 2 at least, or 3 maybe. So we'll talk to George again. HP 2 was material, maybe? Last battle was definitely an indication that I need more HP. And I will put it in. It's 30,000, nice. That's a good improvement. Just a little bit, you know. So I can go up to... I think I talked to everybody. I can go up to the bridge now. Talk to everybody. I played 5 games of Blade. I'll work on these support requests now. I'll make a mech out of you. This description still. Terrible news, Reen. A malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. What will Kratos do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Chaos of fabrication. Just think, what if she had been swallowed? You surely do your best to kill that monster, though. So good. Then I guess I'll go to the Corellia by road then. Toa to get eaten by a monster. It's fine. You can travel to Celtic. Courageous. Nice. Lunaria Nature Park. Ooh. Twin Dragons Bridge. North Cruising Highway 3. By traveling south on East Celtic Highway 2. Now exit Twin Dragon Bridge from the eastern side, head towards Corellia Fortress.
どこへ行こうか。
I will go... Can I head west out of Corellia Fortress to get to the ruins?
カレージャス
Or just go east? Who's this guy? Darn it, looks like I was too late. Oh, it's Norton. As soon as I heard about you showing up, I hurried here fast as I could. No point in grumbling about what he can't change. To go interview Lieutenant General Craig at least. Then I need to head over to Celtic too, since it was just liberated. There's so much to do. The situation in this province is a stalemate for a while. Things are starting to happen now. Things are going to be busy too. Gonna have to keep my eyes peeled for new developments.
よし行くか
So we're at the pike. I need to go to where that monster, that worm is that swallowed Toa. Hope I'm going the right way. I actually don't even know. East does seem to be the direction, though. Where am I? This is like a green
いいポイント
action
みたいだな
here. I'll park here. Oh. It's another student. It's, Paula. Settle down. Don't worry. I'll make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, but aren't you Paula from the riding club? Hey, to think I'd run into the likes of you here. Eustace. You even got the rest of Class 7 with you. You weren't here last time we were in Celtic, so... Did you just get here recently? That's right, I've only been here for a few days now. What about you guys? Mind telling me while you're here? Sure thing. Reen and Paula exchanged information. Heard all about Twin Dragon's Bridge and Celtic being freed from the Imperial Army, but wow. Would have thought you guys were behind them both. You'd be surprised at how much they've accomplished recently. Have you been traveling on your own? Nope. I got the horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thoris was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad he did too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. They're all from Nord, aren't they? There's one thing that strikes me as odd about the situation, however. Lambert entrusted you with the Academy's horses. Shouldn't Whitcomb be here as well? Well, to tell you the truth, I actually lost track of him on my way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert. He ran right off when my back was turned. Would here. That certainly cause for concern. There's no guarantee that things will stay peaceful around here. It's so scary. I do know where he is, but catching him's a whole other story, so yeah, sorry. Wish I could help you, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we can do to help her out? Search for Whitcomb. Have we bring him back for you? Of course we will. Wait, don't you have other things to take care of? It's no problem. This is actually the more ideal solution, since you still have to take care of the other horses. Might as well split the work efficiently. I have no qualms with assisting a fellow member of the riding club. You already know his general location, correct? So, thanks a ton, this will be a big help. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. Pretty sure he's still around there too. Kinda need to bring him back. Gotta wait here in the meantime. Head to the Western Highway then. Where is the Western Highway? Actually, where is it? I don't even know. Oh, outside of Celtic on the west, probably.
よし行くか
Let's ride. I just want to ride my motorcycle. I'm gonna zoom right through this town.
よし行くか
Okay, he's over there by Celtic Highway 2. Probably best not to startle him. Sigh, is that Whitcomb? It certainly is. I'd recognize that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. Surprised at how easily we were able to find him. And he's off. Oh. He's a little worked up right now, likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to excavate the problem. Right. Snail. Where'd I park? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I can just call my bike.
行くか
Oops.
参る2の肩早
Easy.
せよしこれで大丈夫だ
I'm like way too strong for this area. Always allowed by the nature park now. There he is, he really is fast. Yeah, well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. Sigh, Winnie. Dang, he busted open those gates. Let's go in the park. After him.
さあ発進だ
I guess I can't ride the bike in there.
た
なかなか強そうだね。
This baboon.
手強いぞ気をつけろ俺の番
It's
だ
a
な
strong one.
せいや
Nice.
いいだろうひざまずけせや
Vanish.
時
Whoa.
間を取られた先に行くぞ
Wasn't expecting that. It's definitely way, way deep into the park. There's probably gonna be like a beast that shows up and I'll have to save it. Blah, blah, blah.
でかいな心してかかるぞ
Oh, there, by that empty treasure. And that's what come. We finally found him. He seems unharmed too, albeit rather agitated. What's the plan then? It's too dangerous just to walk up to his spooked horse. Use this? Are you sure that's a good idea? There's nothing to be concerned about. Calm yourself, Whitcomb. It won't be long before you can see Lambert again. Your current figure betrays everything you and Lambert built up together. The Whitcomb I knew was both brave and majestic. You were the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are reunited. Sigh. Wow. Impressive feels inadequate to describe what I just witnessed. Yeah, not bad, Mr. Horse Whisperer. Way to go, use this. Good boy. Let's take him back to the Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. Yeah, he's probably missing Paula too. Together, they led Whitcomb out of the park. And being particularly careful to avoid any monsters in the way, they were finally able to return him to Paula. Thank you so much for finding Whitcomb. It's a weight off my mind to have him back. Be sure to keep both eyes on him from now on. Lambert is trusting you with these horses after all. Yet, of course, no need to worry about us. Reen, would it be possible to take the horses on board the Courageous? The boat should be large enough from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paula? You got it. Horses want to help out too. Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're on board. Please, Eustace, who do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Thor's back. And we can finally see Lambert too. Please. Paula was looking aboard the Courageous. Not possible to ride horses on the highways and other similar terrain. Access the navigation menu, but it's in the X button. Selecting a ride horse if you wish to do so. This option will be available in towns and dungeons and Victoria sections. Yeah, got it. It's the Corellia By Road. Actually, return to the Courageous. Because I need to look at the full map. I need to go here. Oh, I went the wrong way out of the Twin Dragon Bridge. That's what happened. I gotta go east, not west. I swear I went east, though. What way is this? East Caldic Highway. Oh, yeah, I wanna go the other way. I see. Wait, Rex is here. What's he doing out here? Where do you guys help take back the Twin Dragons Bridge? Nice. Sounds like the girl you rescued is a real babe too, even nicer. I don't like relying on gossip and hearsay though. Me and my camera are gonna go take a look. Words to the wise here, Rex. Bother Fiona at your own peril. Heard you guys are a big part of the effort to take back the bridge. What am I doing here? If I want to be a proper war photographer, you stay on top of scripts like these. Damn, it's too late. All the customers ran for it as soon as the battles broke out. Until just my luck, I went from too many customers to none at all. It'd be great if you guys ordered something though, you know, if you wanted to help. Guess I shouldn't be surprised if I'm stuck here for business. The war's not helping to boot. So, to be honest, my will to keep this place going is slowly fading away. Oh good, I actually need to buy some stuff. These. And I'm spent. Okay, one of those two. Munch, man, the grub here is as flavorless as ever. You know, I noticed something weird when I was being forced to hang around the other side of the bridge. I was minding my own business when suddenly some box appeared out of nowhere. I guess stranger things have happened. Feels like weird stuff's happening at all these days, man. That sure tastes good. Wish the chef would actually bother putting some effort into it. If only. Bunch of cowards. Who expects to make a killing when they can't even handle a battle or two? Yeesh, talk about disappointing. Okay, I'll admit that was a pretty crazy battle. I ain't running though. I'm gonna be here until the Transcontinental Railroad's back in business. Business. Give him the business. Guess I can't take the secret passage. Authorized personnel only. I guess we can cross the bridge this way. We're in the process of inspecting this place's structure while relocating all the other units. You're all technically civilians, so please try not to disturb our workflow. Oof. Our unit's mostly done with relocating, and I have to prepare for the other units to arrive. We've got our work cut out for us. Oh, hello there. Sorry, things are kind of hectic at the moment. Fiona's in the command room if you're looking for her. She's probably giving her dad a good scolding right about now. You there, care to explain with this shoddy parking job to me? I'm amazed you're even in my unit with skills like that. Park your butt in that driver's seat and get fixed now. Yes, ma'am. Keep it coming. Right, that's it. Man, she snapped. This guy's checking out my bike. Oh, it's neat hard. And there you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. And dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance's soldats is here? Isn't that one of them Spiegels? Indeed, they're specifically designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. We managed to seize this one during our takeover here. Not bad. I bet they weren't expecting one of their units to be taken from them. Indeed, this serves as quite the trophy for the 4th Division. I'm impressed at how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing it like that must have been a real challenge. Under normal circumstances, it would have been, but thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard they never saw coming. So it's all thanks to us, woo. Yes, that's correct. We'll only manage to seize the one, this is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon for us. On that note, Schwarzer, I'd like to conduct a little test battle with you with the Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a soldat, sir, if you don't mind me asking? Simple, Schwarzer. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in Western Erebonia. They proved to be an excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before your arrival, in fact. I'd say I'm as capable a soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. Make it sound like a lot easier than it probably is. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at this point. That aside, I understand why you like to conduct this test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure just how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of it as part of your training. Come out with your full might. Well, do you know the training I can get? Try not to overthink your actions. Come out with the intent to win and let your body take care of the rest. Yes, sir. Come at you with my all. Yeah, very good. Would you like to begin now? Or do you have other business to attend to first? Begin. Excellent. Let's take this elsewhere before we begin. I'll make a mech out of you. Let's go. This will be a fight for the ages. It's so strange seeing Major Neathard in a soldat. Gulp. Sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right. I would hate to see either of them get injured over this. I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand why the Lieutenant General and his men are here, when the rest of you get here to watch. Hee, I call them, of course. Thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We wish you all the best. Shows what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir. He might be new at piloting, but he's no slouch. I think he's stronger than anyone you've fought before. Don't let your guard down even for a second. Now, let's see this Valimer. Acknowledged. It's the wrong one. Oof. Dang, he's strong. Let's debuff him. Oh. Maybe I should defend. Phew. That's a good decision on my part, I guess.
私の番ね。
Lordly Flare. Dang. Does he have 200,000 HP? Why? Thanks.
私の番ね。
Guess it's been 3 turns. Time for the debuff. Oof.
まずいわね。
That's a lot of damage.
燃えさけ今だそこだはっ
Oh, dang.
ええ。 チャージするわ。
Upper charge. Dang. Did so much damage. Wow. Oh. He killed me.
大丈夫なの？
Wow. Oh, we're supposed to win. Dang. Hardest fight battle in the game. Lovely Hoppy, probably.
任せなさい。
Oh, let's keep him debuffed. Then again, I also messed up. I charged EP when I should have used health. Huh? Oh god.
私の番ね。
Cross break is bad. It's dangerous. Ooh. darn.
まずいわね。
Hmm. Stars are better than less
任
stars.
せなさい。
I actually forgot there were stars. I was just looking at stances. Uh,
新規発動。
okay. I got a debuff again. Use this finisher.
聞いてるわ。この調子よ。
Oof.
まずいわね。
Oh darn. Maybe I should charge TP.
チャージするわ。
And then I'll use maybe let's just slash. Nope.
私の番ね。 新規発動。
Oh, nice. I'm countering again. And debuffing again. Nice. Nice. Okay.
いいわね。あと一押しよ。
I He's low D-player. I think he's still debuffed. And then Morning Moon. Nice. Nice try. He's going at it again. It's only 1 star, I don't know. Let's end this one.
私の番ね。
Debuff time. Uh-oh. I don't know. Ouch.
まだいけるわ。押し切りなさい。
Dang. Oh god, he's killing me.
チャージするわ。
Phew. I'm glad I had enough for a Morning Moon. That's totally saving me. I'm gonna defend. Oof.
ここからが本番よ。新規発動。
Okay. Nice. Oop. Should have finished there. Oh well.
お疲れ様。まあまあじゃない。
Mama. Not good. But I won. First try. He did it. That was impressive, Reen. Pat, it's finally over. You fought Admiral Schwarzer. He stands right back up. Amazing, get up after that. Like they never even fought. Wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. With the way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense was the entire point. He acts like a seasoned veteran even in something he's barely operated before. And battle experience. Carries over to mech experience, I guess. Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, that appeared to be a very worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling strategies that never would cross my mind. Come to think of it, what happened to Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were here just before. All right, Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. He's a busy man, but this test will play a vital role in improving your anti-soldat combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That's why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. Can't get over just how strong Major Neidhart was, though. Though that's barely any practice. If I can barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? Sure, I could have fought better if I had a weapon for Valimar, but would even that have been enough? There's no need to be so impatient, Sword Sir. Sir? It was something I sensed while fighting you in that battle. You appear to be in a great rush to achieve something. Is that something an accomplishment you can achieve alone? No. If it's a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. Ah, my path, huh? My apologies. Didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you. I think it might have come across that way. You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel a little less lost as a result, too. Well then, I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should return to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schwarzer. Think nothing of it, sir. And just you wait, Crow. I might not stand a chance against you now. Time will come when I can win. Hey, looks like everything worked out. I'm glad that they both seem to have gained a little something from this experience. Happiness is infectious. Yeah, right. And they made a mech out of me. A skill handbook. That was a real exciting fight. I had fun just watching it. Can't believe how easily Major Neidhart handled that Soldat either. Wouldn't believe he'd only gotten it recently. They don't call him Neidhart the Mighty for nothing. Neidhart the Mighty. That's a pretty fitting name for him. You have to be pretty mighty to be the young ace of the 4th Armored Division. It was only since the war began that I discovered his name is well known in the provincial armies too. We have some amazing instructors, don't we? Love the opportunity to see him fight with us all that at some point. Well, anyway, that wraps up his request. Still got another one to take care of, so we better get moving. 2 to take care of. Oh. This is the side I wanted to be out on. However, keep it coming. What's the matter? You're going too slow. Yeah, too slow. It's a great relief knowing that Fiona is safe and sound, sir. It's currently the commander if we want to visit her. Maybe I do. When we were bringing everything in, I found a scrap of paper in the base's mess hall. Weirdly enough, it turned out to have a recipe of some kind of seafood salad written on it. I don't mind teaching it to you if you're interested in it. Provincial armies are known for being really fussy about their food, so I bet it's pretty good. Setting everything up here is coming along nicely. Bringing in all the tanks is going to take some time. There's more than enough space here to use it as our new base. Even if they try to use those soldats to take it back from us, I'm fairly certain we can hold our ground. I'm sure it'll make for the perfect foothold when the time comes to recapture the capital. If you're looking for Kissling, he's gone to inspect Kaldic. Sure, I have my next plan. I'll figure it out by the time he gets back. Who? Thank you all again so much for rescuing me. I know what I would have done if you hadn't come when you did. You thanked us more than enough already, you know. No, I don't think it's possible for us to thank you enough. I already lost my wife. Oh. And were it not for you, I would have lost my beloved daughter. I'll forever be in your debt. We appreciate your kind words, General. I'm going to have Fiona stay at our base camp in the future. She'll be safer there than she will be here. But I'll need to make sure she's kept safe while traveling there too. There's always a possibility that there may be enemy soldiers left nearby. I'll need to form a unit to guard you at once. There's no need to do anything that drastic. Aren't things busy here? Your plans to move me are gonna be that much of a problem for your subordinates. I'll stay. No, I won't hear a word of it. Alright, I'll set up with 10 armored cars, but if I must, I can go down to 3. Just please do as I tell you. It's pretty clear who's got the power here. Ordinarily, personally escort you, but I have so much work that needs to be taken care of. I know I'll ask Nightheart to take up the task. He should be free. Oh, that's fine with me. I was hoping for an opportunity to thank him again. Hee, I knew it. She doesn't seem to mind that one. Hoff, well, please do take care. Would you mind looking after Elliot for me? Of course, Fiona. See you again soon. Roger. She do like a Nightheart. Take care, Class 7. Never know what would happen in the throes of war. Look forward to seeing what this neutral faction we risk can accomplish. Yeah. And this base is huge. My thanks for your assistance, Schwarzer. Take this opportunity to strive for greater strength. Sir. I learned about soldats. There's definitely room for improvement or casual measures against them. The more troublesome they prove to be. Okay. I talked to everybody there.
よし行くか
Time to ride out to where that monster is. I think he's on Gribellia by Road 2, if I'm not mistaken. But what's over here? If we're running early, a fortress better. Up using the Courageous, then you can get on foot. I thought that's Gribellia Fortress. Oh wait, no, it's the Twin Dragon Bridge. Wait, is that a treasure? Spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Laura Macias Gaia Sarah, monster level E4. It's silly that Laura's worried about her weight, right? After all, it doesn't look like she's put on even the gram. Oh, I need those characters in order to take that on.
さあ発進だ
Do that later. I just gotta remember that it's there. It's Gribellia by Road 2. Oh, there it is. Not too far. There's also that Terra Shrine. Oops.
とっとと片付けちゃおう
行くぞはっ今だ
Symbols of the monster.
やったねリン
Good job, William. Oh. That's the thing that ate Toa. Okay. Not really, but... That's what you were told.
強
Oh
敵です
god.
どうか気をつけて
There's more than I
俺の
thought.
番だな 来いバリバール
Yeah, I forgot I can summon Valimar in battle. This is a good idea. They're doing a mighty 1 damage to me. Slash. Nice. Megaton press. Sledge impact. Oh darn, I missed it. Let me start Barbarian so I don't die. Because they have like 3 coming up in a row. 3 coming up in a row. Oh, there's one left.
俺の番だな。ひざまずけ。
Maybe let's get Vanish.
後期エマ遅れるな。はいほっ
Yay.
マイ
Okay.
今だ。青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。
Finish this. I might have been in big trouble if I hadn't summoned Valamar. That's a good call. Okay. Hmm. The big old hammer. Let's get it. Oh. Oh, nice.
まあこんなものか。
He's
なかなか
catching
の
up.
出来ですね。まあ悪くない。
Just getting warmed up. Warmed up. That is a press, I believe. That was more challenging than I anticipated. They're no match for us. You're the best, Lammy. I think we're done around here. What do you say? Let's go back to the Creators and report to Prince Olive. Huh? huge phone.
あ、リンク、依頼の守備はどう？
Oh, hey Toa. We just finished taking care of the monster extermination.
よかった。だったら艦に戻ってこられる？
Sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news.
そうじゃなくて、とにかく一区切りついたらカレーザズに戻ってきて。びっくりすると思うから。
In for a surprise. Is that Bree, anything special going on? No, nothing much. Toa wants to get back to the Courageous when we can. It's pretty much what we're gonna do anyway. Not for anything bad though, she actually sounded really excited for whatever it was. Oh neat, I wonder what it was. We should head back there as soon as we can.
よし行くか。
I'm pretty sure we can just go back whenever. I kinda wanna check the shrine though. I'm gonna actually switch to horse.
よし行くか。はいや。
It's just easier to maneuver around here. Oh, actually, the shrine is back there. Phew. That bug was like right in front of my face.
はいや。
Yeah, I'll leave the horse right there. He'll get picked up by the Courageous soon. Oh, we don't have time. Ooh.
よし行くか。はいや。
Let's return to the Courageous. They returned to the Courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together, they all hurried to see what exactly they wanted to say. What you wanted to say? We're here. We're back. Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. You can time that better. What's the screen doing out? Hee, well, we got a call earlier from a really unexpected source. She said she called back around this time, so the screen's all ready. Is it Sharon or Alyssa's mom? I see, so this is what you called us back for. Is it though? Call's coming through.
ハロー聞こえるかな？
It's Angelica. Whoa. Angelica. You're okay.
やあ、子猫ちゃんたち。
My beloved kitty cats.
学院祭以来だが、元気にしていたかい？
It really is you, oh thank goodness. Haha, seriously, we've been worried about you.
ご覧の通り、ピンピンしているよ。連絡もできずにすまなかった。心配をかけてしまったね。
It's my first chance.
アルフィン殿下におかれましては、ご機嫌うるわしゅう。サラ教官も久しぶりですね。
Hey, I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica. Nice to see all the stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit. You know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Roar. I was getting worried.
すまなかった。家のこともあって少々立て込んでいたものでね。
Oh, family matters. You only imagine. Sure, it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days. Indeed. Especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. There are things in the Wagner family at the moment, incidentally.
聞いたよ、ユーシス君。
some serious balls.
私の方も親父殿ログナー行動少々あってね。
ん？
恥ずかしながら近いうちに猛烈な親子喧嘩に発展しそうな勢いなのさ。
Soon, TM. That doesn't sound good. Are you gonna be alright?
まあ協力者がいるから心配してくれなくてもいい。
Supporters.
アリサ君に伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。
Message to Alyssa.
君の母上の居場所なんだが。
Oh. You know where she is? Please tell me. How is she? Is she alright?
ああ、少々面倒な場所に軟禁されてしまっていてね。
Imprisoned.
なんとか助け出せないか策を講じているところさ。
How to get her out of there?
それも私に任せて。
It's gonna be fine and... Oh no. Sounds like gunfire.
やれや
ん
れ、親父殿め。もう嗅ぎつけたのか。
You found me. Uh-oh. Angelica?
すまない。また連絡する。
She didn't even tell you where she is.
こちらは気にしないでくれ。
I'll be fine. Just some gunfire. Angie. Angie, wait. That didn't sound good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous. She probably did. She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation. She's gonna be alright. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too. Can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but hard to think that way after hearing what we just did. Are you guys gonna help her? Yep. Thanks, guys. Next destination, the Northshire province. You guys sure about this? Absolutely, she might have been forced to withdraw. As far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Though she and Alyssa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that? Thank you. Now what shall we be able to do for them? But we're not going to find the answer just standing here. Let's make our way to Roar. They agreed to sneak into Roar to try and find out what was happening to Angelica and Chairman Arena. With the city being the stronghold of Marcus Ragnar, however, they were well aware doing so wasn't going to be easy. The one thing they could do for certain is take proper precautions and brace themselves for the dangers ahead. That's the main story. Speak to Tova in the captain's chair. It's like commence operation. Nope, I still got one more quest to do. Go to Legram and creeping for creeps. I wonder if there's monkeys at the bath. Probably. It's great to hear Angie's voice again, but now I'm worried about her for an entirely different reason. Sounds like she's in real trouble back home. Let's leave it to us. We'll find her and bring her safely to the courageous. I think we're the only ones, to be honest. Not that I'd like to force the task on anyone else. Thank you, Rien. Even I can't do much. If you need backup, I'm the girl to call. You're probably right. We're the only ones who can save Angie and Chairman Arena. Another reason I'll give you all the help I'm capable of. I need to go to Ymir. I believe. I don't like Graham. These guys are still just hanging out in front of the bath. Can't we reach just a bit closer to warm up? Some battery, please? I'm freezing. It looks so warm. You numbskull. You want the guy who set all this up to come out and laugh at you, huh? We're too smart for that. Once he comes out to see if we got caught in his trap, we're gonna show him what it's what. Can't believe they're still at it. Yeah, whoever's had a big ass trap like this has gotta be one of the strongest guys around. That was before they met me. Hey, can't show your face. I got a fist with your name on him. Battery's the best. I wonder if there's a new snowboarding course. B2 course. This one's gonna be tough, I'm sure.
それはっ
Oof. Oh, I missed it.
それ
Dang.
それ
Oh. Oh no, I missed flag.
それ
Oh, I still got 20s. That's good. I beat the course.
よしやったぞ
New record. And there's no stopping you, is there? I doubt any of the other youngsters in the village can compare with you now. Here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, come on by. That's right. We're gods of the course. At least with His Majesty somewhere. Ooh. At least that means she's probably on harmed relief. She'll be able to bring her home in no time, but that's the case, especially with Princess Alphen. Look, we're all rooting for you. Yeah. I believe we want to go to... here, the hot springs. Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Ah, Master Reen. Can I presume you've come regarding my request? That's right, yes. I'd like to know more about it if you don't mind sharing. You said something super strange has been happening here lately, right? Indeed. A number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin. And other times, it's moving shadows illuminating along the walls. We never report of someone seeing a white shadow flying up into the sky. It certainly does sound strange. Oh wait. This isn't gonna lead to the G word, is it? Hey, I know they've forgotten that you're afraid of ghosts. I'm not scared of them. I'm just really not a big fan, that's all. I fail to see the difference. But I can hardly blame you, little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what the cause of all these things could be? Right, not. We're not even sure where to start looking for clues, in fact. Well, if all these things are happening at night, best place to start would be here at night, right? Oh, are we gonna sleep over? I expected that you would say that. As such, all the preparations for you to stay have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this. When you have other pressing concerns, but would you be willing to assist us? Sure. I'd be happy to help. Really, that's wonderful news. Thank you ever so much. Should we call the others then? Yeah, we can hear more about what's been happening once we're all here. We're calling everyone? Yep, everyone. Well, this is everyone. You said that something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's correct. Robin might be the best person to explain what really happened in detail, though. Well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. I looked in the direction the stairs seemed to be coming from. No one was there. Yet looking at the ground, I could see freshly left footsteps on the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there. Just as suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing, one after another, even though there was nothing there. Just when you ran out of the bath stark naked and screaming and got found by me. Maple, you promised you'd keep that part secret. I can see why you'd want to forget that. Cough, leaving the final part of the story aside. You're suggesting those footprints were just appearing on their own? How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. It means it could be the work of... Stop. William's reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. She certainly knows how to live into the proceedings. Sigh. They do kind of make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. But whatever, I think it's clear what we need to do. Right, all of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. It's probably monkeys. Hot spring monkeys. Another hot spring episode. You can't beat an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I'd have to agree with you there. Still, aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be in here to begin with. It's been nothing out of the ordinary so far, though. Yeah, we were told this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but... maybe our ghost doesn't have any interest in men. Hey. You can't hog the bath all night, guys. Milliam? What the devil you do? You're so cute when you get flustered, Eustace. What's that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam. I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now. Right? It wouldn't need to be inappropriate if you guys got it on time. Yeah, our ship's over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win, sorry about that. We'll get it right away. Sorry, I can't believe those boys. Still, I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Still, stare. Get a load of those. Might I ask what you're referring? Well, it said that one's breasts are prime symbol of womanhood. Can't deny how envious I am. How'd you even look out with boobs that big? Though I guess the same can be said for a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Oh, you're too kind. Want me to give you yours a little massage? It's a secret to success for these babies, you know? I'm quite alright, thank you. Yeah, your boobies are pretty big already. But you want to make them bigger, right? Come on, let's put my fingers to work. You got nothing to lose. Yes, I have. System massaging actually produced such results. Alright, take care, Mage Man. Want to try it? I think I'll pass. Sorry, what is this nonsense? Who's there? Look, over there. They're footprints, but there's no one there. Bizarre. It's a... No, take a closer look. Yep. It's a hot spring monkey. A sheep monster. Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Eek. It got right in the bath. Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? So it really is a monster. Leave this task in. Reen, I really don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. What? Reen, ready your blade. You're in for it now. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. Which one? Reen or the sheep? I was trying to get away. Reen's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow those monsters. They got dressed real fast. Pretty sure they fled this way. A passenger preceded by a snowboarder over foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me. Oh, me and Lime will come too. We can bash some of those monsters easy peasy. In case the rest of us should split up. You guys can follow you, Reen. The rest of us can stay here in the case the monsters pass you by. Sounds good to me. I'm trying to basis figure out who's doing what. Seems good. I think so. How about the skill handbook? The Brave Heart. Nice. Okay. Well, let's proceed. I think that should do it. They don't look like there'll be too much trouble, but they're still monsters at the end of the day. Don't try and fight them on your own, okay, Reen? Sid. Catch both creepy sheepy. Catch both creepy sheep on snowboard. All you need to do is be just as creepy as the creepy sheep and touch them to catch them. Well, oh no. There's one. There's two. Got him. Wow, nice going, Reen. You caught them both. This will be a piece of cake now. It should be, but don't let your guard down until we're finished. I had to be creepier than the creepy sheep. You two aren't going anywhere. Right, you two are in trouble now. Enough monsters think they can just waltz into the village to cause mischief without consequence. Are you alright, Reen? Sorry for the wait. Oh goody, you waited for us after all. Those two monsters we're after? Nice to meet everyone. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. Oh. The creepiest sheep of all. What's that thing? That must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right. Huh? He missed. Nice. True armor breaker. When did I get that? Dang, the miss. The way plus 25. Wait, miss. Fatal arc slash. Oh, ow.
任せなさい。
When it hits, it actually really hurts.
これはおまけよ。今よ。
That's for the delay.
承知した。
マイせいチャンスだ。
任せるがよい。
Hmm.
砕け散れ。崩したぞ。
Dang.
もらったわ。
A barbaric barrage. Ow. Oh,
みんな
that's a lot of damage.
吹き飛べ。母ちゃん行くよ。
So bright.
飛んでギガント
Also, so hammered.
私の番ね。
Agonizing headbutt. Wow.
光よ。貫け。
僕の番だね。
アルゼイドが危険。とくと見よ。ボギー。コージーラン
Dang. Does so much damage.
やあ。
ありがとう。
Ow. Rocket punch?
みんな
What the? How do you get 2 moves in a row?
ありがとう。
I'm not gonna let him boss me around like this. Even though he is the boss.
受け切れるか
I'm
し
the
ら。
boss called the boss.
オメガエクレ
Nice. We got him.
さあ、とっとと先に進むわよ。
Right.
よし掴んだ。
Very good. Let the be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Yammer again. Next time we'll show no mercy. They were pretty strong. Ooh, there they go. It's the end of that, I suppose. I think that should keep them from coming back to the village again anytime soon. Hey, my good work, guys. Oh boy, I could use another hot bath after a workout like that. I see, so the culprits were monsters then. I believe we didn't notice that on our own. No, I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I'd known. There's only a few monsters roaming about. They camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime too. Still, this is the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here. Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing night after night like that, I'm pretty sure that's the first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely, just what is happening in this country. It's a very good question, but not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, it's true. At least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left is to go to our rooms and get a good night's sleep. So the awkward silence. Oh boy, you really need to ask? My parents seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. Oh. Do you feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you? Time to repent. Poor Reen. Oh, they're angry. Creeping for creeps. Except last time was 500 only, so that's money. Creeping for creeps. Thank you again for helping us solve the mystery, Master Reen. Did hear there was some trouble afterwards, however. It was my own fault, really. Sorry for all the commotion. Oh, please don't apologize. Cough. My apologies, I feel I may have spoken out of my turn. Carrying the travels, Master Reen. Hilarious. Thank you again for all your help yesterday. That being said, I think you should reconsider your behavior around the ladies. Be more careful on that front in the future. Still, it's nice we were able to find the culprit behind all the strange happenings at the inn. Wouldn't have been possible without all your assistance. Thank you again. You know what? I'd do it again too. This is a nice inn, though, to be honest. Duke Kyan must be remarkably skilled as a commander to be able to lead fighters of that caliber. The more I think about it, the more I worry for His Highness's well-being. I hope the Duke doesn't intend to use him as a pawn in some nefarious scheme. Princess Alphen must have the possibility on her mind as well. Please do all you can to support her. Pray the Noble Alliance and His Majesty as a pawn. Yeah. I hope that's not the case neither. This was the best boy. Bedeau. I'm back, how's everyone? Oof. That's good. Battles still appear to be popping up one after another in Western Arabonia. Situations, so I've heard, the provincial boundaries in complete chaos. Maybe limited in how much we could actually provide. I think it'd be best if we send emergency supplies their way. Prince Oliver, Viscount Arsaid, and Toval are doing their part on the ground. Time we pitched into. Yeah, that sounds like a fine idea, darling. Anything I can do to help. So no end to this war insight, but sitting around complaining won't do us any good. For the sake of the village, we need to keep calm and collected. Ah, Reen, you've been keeping yourself busy, I see. I've been doing plenty on my end too. You know, I can't have my son show me up just yet. Not yet, but soon. Reen and I have one thing in common. Both live in a frozen wasteland. Except I think Ymir is nicer than where I live. Perhaps. I had to shovel so much snow yesterday, it was crazy. I probably have to do it again today. No cap. Like the snow on the ground here, nothing compared to what I had to deal with yesterday. They just keep standing here. They're staring at the footpath. Tell them again and again that's not a trap. They just won't listen. I hope they don't catch a cold. So I keep coming back to check on them whenever I get a chance, even during my work breaks. You really are too nice for your own good. The whole delinquent thing freaks me out, but they strike me as the type that needs someone watching over them. They don't get a cold, so I have to sense them again later. Hilarious. I can't use the cable car station. butler came for that noble. Figured one would come eventually. She should feel bad for making me come all this way. Feel sorry for the butler coming all the way in the middle of a war. Lady Annabelle, will you not please consider returning to the mansion? I cannot possibly imagine just how worried I've been about you. I can't. I have a promise to keep. A promise, you say? Yes, and besides, this village is far safer than the rest of the country. Why, since the war began, there have only been 2 violent incidents here. Only 2. Lady Annabelle, you must leave here at once. I promised Kenneth that I would meet him here, so I can't just leave. The other way, convincing Kerrigan to leave, maybe comes first. Leave me be, Kenneth. Excellent, rod sold out. Breath, holy breath for Curia. Whoa, that's really good, actually. Lady Annabelle, please reconsider. But I'm afraid I can't possibly. Ah yes, the village is a paradise for anglers. Even Master Kafai visited here. It hardly sounds like a place you should be then. All the more reason you should return to the mansion. Darn. That Alliance airship was a real horror to see flying overhead. The Courageous definitely gives it a run for its mirror, though. It's amazing that you get to fly around in that thing. I hardly believed my ears when I heard that. If I can't Arcade give it to you right. All the complicated war stuff goes over my head. But I know whatever you do, it's to protect everyone, so you got my support. Left in charge of the Imperial family's airship. Many people can say they've been asked to take care of something like that. Make sure you don't crash it, huh? Oh, if anything, Mint's gonna crash it. There you are. You got no idea how worried we were all when you just ran off like that. Glad to see that Crow Kid really is on the Alliance's side, though. I can see why that frustrated you. Hardly bring myself to believe it either. You seem like a really fun kid. Came in here and challenged me to play some card game even. Well, either way, sure it'll all work out. Things one step at a time. Yo, he's playing Blade. Nice. I might be able to... Maybe I can take him in a mech battle, but I don't know if I can beat him in Blade. Blade 2, I mean. See what's going on at the church. So glad you're alright, Reen. I mean, I'd heard you were, but now I can truly relax after seeing you for myself. I thought you were just being reckless when you flew off in the airship, but I should have known you had a plan all along. You've grown really strong over the years. I don't have any reason to worry about you anymore. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty to do, so I should probably stop keeping you, but I gotta light your path. Looking at you now, I have every confidence you'll be able to rescue Elise. Guess I don't need to worry about you anymore. But please, let me pray for your safety regardless. Gotta always light your path. It's nice of her. The path you've chosen to walk is a difficult one indeed. History's proven that much. Joining hands with both sides in a war and working towards the future where we can all live in harmony is no easy feat. It is, however, a noble goal to work towards, one I can only hope you'll be able to succeed in. Go forth, follow the path that you believe in. Do not falter, I'm certain you'll succeed. You have both the courage and desire to walk the third way, that which would unite both sides. Believe in yourselves. I'll just watch over you. I'll talk to everybody, probably. Except for the lady at the Plover shop. Is it really true you were able to rescue Princess Alphen? That's our boy. Really all worried when he went off to that big airship all of a sudden. Wouldn't have been half as nervous if he'd known what you were gonna do. You really are amazing. I wasn't actually planning to rescue her when I went. Why even bother? She won't listen. Now you rescued Princess Alphen from the Alliance's clutches. Blues Lady Elise, we'll be counting on you. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Gamer Manju. I got 10 of those. I'll buy these books. I thought I got chapter 9. Lord Reen. Good to see her alright. We're very fortunate no one got hurt during the attack the other day. Quite the eye-opener to see firsthand what kind of people are fighting into the Alliance. It's terrifying to think what they might do when they might win this war. What kind of chance does anyone stand against people like that? Just what do they intend to do with this country? I know they want a Chancellor Osborne gone, but he's dead already. I dare to think what they might have in mind. He dead, yo. Upgrade this one. Every now and then, upgrade a slot. Ooh. That's quite a bit of money. Oh, they got new weapons. That's maybe expensive. Let's get this one. 5,000. I can't afford this. But that attack. Oh, I need more U material. Oh. Blue Septium Blade. Oh. Okay, might as well. Heat Hazes. Titanium Coat. I really can't buy more stuff at the moment. I got some new weapon for Reen and Laura. Well, I guess I gotta run out to the frontier to get on the ship. Okay. Not the frontier, to the valley. The frontier. I'm thinking I need to go to bed because it's 9:40 in the morning. Should have gone to bed a while back. So I'm going to turn in those quests. And I should find these students before I do the thing too. I'll do that tonight. / tomorrow morning. And he always answers his phone no matter what. Oh, 9,500. That's good. Marvelous. Waterfall. Oh. Oh. What? I don't know why we can do that, but yeah. Alright, well, thank you all for hanging out. It is far past my bedtime, so good night, have a good one, and see you all later. It was great. Thanks again for the raid on Magus. I play Trails Friday nights and Saturday nights, which is Saturday morning, Sunday mornings, so for some. So I'll be back tonight with more of this. I'll try to find someone to read. Oh, Darka's playing Shadow Hearts. So we're gonna go there. Thank you all for hanging out. Take care and have a good one.
「きらめく刃に刻む奇跡」